Hello and welcome back to Tales of Symphonia. I'm Luce, and last time was a bit of a ride. We actually went to heaven and found the angels and had to deal with everything, their entire high-tech sci-fi world. It was kind of hilarious. I mentioned at the time, but yeah, I know even at the time this game came out, Chosen One actually being sacrificed, the angels actually being very highly technologically advanced, using sci-fi tech. It was not original even when this game came out. Like I'm sure already know there's a few franchises. Some even watching here might know think of some franchises that predate the 2003 release date that had a similar concept. But when I was a kid, that was one of the first times I ran into a concept like that, and so yeah, I was thrown off a good bit. It was quite a trip to go through, and then the dwindling party. Yeah, nowadays it would never have fooled me, but I don't remember if it did. I don't think it did even as a kid because yeah, losing one or two people I could see, but the entire party I knew something was up, but it's actually kind of funny just how much things can vary there. Or because Flanore's scene's the most iconic part of the entire game. It's arguably arguably one of the most iconic parts of the game, I should say, because pretty much everyone there opens up to some degree, and it can determine a lot of the future there. So you definitely need to be. Why to make a separate save again? Oh right, because of the guess I wanted to see the party scene. It's nice to get a bit of extra dialogue from a particular favorite, but yeah, as you saw, it's not nearly as substantial as the Flanor event, which is way more significant. Give me your floors. Let's quick jump to the end, yes please. Lloyd, welcome. Your visitor has already entered the Torn Forest, where the Origin sleeps. Thank you. Then we'll see you when you get back. Wait, Professor Genus? Elder, please let these two through the village. It's only for now. They're close friends. I want them to be there when I face off against the Projects. Unthinkable. No half-elf may enter our village. This kind of attitude that gave rise to Crucius. What'd you say? Stop it, both of you. The chasm that separates us from the half-elves is deep and dark. Nevertheless, there is reason in what you say. Thus, from now until Origin's release, I'll grant these two entrance. Thank you. However, they may not use any of our facilities. Is that clear? That is fine. Thanks. Alright, let's go to where Crotchus is. Boyd, wait, you should relax a little first. Huh? You're about to fight your father, remember? I know that. Colette is right. Don't be hasty, Lloyd. The fate of the world rests on your battle with Kratos. But rest here tonight and you can sort out your feelings. This will be the end of our journey. Alright. Yeah, this is one of the few times it goes, this is the end, and they actually mean it, because we are, in fact, officially in endgame. Yeah, the entire party is spread across the city, so... And, yeah, I'm gonna talk to everyone, but, yeah, looking it up, whoever you talk to first in these scenes... I didn't realize this when I started replaying, but yeah, whoever you talk to first in all these scenes does, in fact, give you a bit of a boost in friendship. Not a massive amount, but it's enough to add up over time, given how many of these there are. Because if you recall, the game actually has had quite a few different ones. This is also a good place to stock up if for any reason you're missing anything. Yeah, I'm gonna need a lot of these. Expensive, but I think it was worth it. We need to be very well supplied. This is also one of the scenes where whoever you chose at Flanor is going to start being relevant soon. Yeah, the rest of the party's over here. I haven't seen Regal or Sheena. Yeah, here's Sheena. Let's talk to her first. Hey, you alright? What? Yeah. Sorry. You're not someone that answer that kind of a question with a no. I'm stupid. Sheena, no, I'm really okay. I just have my hesitations. Yeah, of course, anyone would be confused. This thing with Kratos was so sudden. But there's no time for it. I have to decide. I can't waver back and forth wanting to say both like the way I was with Colette. Father and son battling to death. It's horrible. Gina, you don't have to make yourself feel bad about it. Thank you. I'll think long and hard. I'll find an answer that won't make you feel that way again. I'm sorry I couldn't cheer you up. No, don't worry about it. Thanks. Now, where's Regal? I believe he's the last one. Here we are, yeah. You look tired. Really? Crucius was destroyed, but the bigger problem still remains. Only natural. But this is the end. I didn't expect to fight Kratos in the end. I understand well your desire for wanting your father to live, and your desire to unite the worlds as well. Yeah, if I don't do anything, the world will wither and everyone will die. At times like this, you have two options. Choose what you desire to do, or what you must do. There's certainly a choice there. I know that, given who I had to choose between for the Flanor scene. At least for the one that took it to canon. Well, I guess the next part I might be able to do a little bit. But, yeah, it's kind of a locked-in thing. Like I said, I don't regret choosing Colette. It does lead to some scenes that are very popular for a reason. Hence why the fan base does like to push them as a couple. In their shipping wars so hard. The game itself, because after all, the game itself pushes it pretty hard. Gina just happens to be my favorite character, but I don't intend to play as. And I do, and it has, how do I put this? Playing as a character a lot does typically endear them to me, even when I don't necessarily intend for them to. So I do like Sheena quite a bit as a character as well, but I'm not sure if she and Lloyd are the kind of couple I'd go for. Granted, I'm not sure if I'd go for the Sheena and Zelos pairing that the fanbase usually goes, or the game itself likes to push, but yeah, I get what I mean. Sitting here, it doesn't seem real. The world is heading towards destruction. Yeah. If the Great Sea doesn't wake up, the world will. What we're doing may be very well against the laws of nature. People chose the path of destruction, you know. What we're trying to do may be nothing more than meaninglessly extending the lifespan of this world. Are you saying it's better if the world is destroyed? I don't know. I don't think anyone knows what's best. That's why you're having trouble deciding. Say? May not be a correct path, so please, choose what you really believe for yourself. Thanks, Persea. Yeah, I know what you mean. After the Kuchinawa scene, I started wondering, you know, I cannot... during other games I played where a character does that, I try and respect their decision to want to do that, but first of all, he's not actually that off from Sheena in age, I don't think, so he's probably doing a very a young person sort of, I'm just saying, yeah, a kind of a long-term solution to a short-term problem. Yeah, it sucks ass to be at rock bottom, but that's it's not like some of the others, like, I guess I can give a minor one here. Claire Obscura had a character kind of like that, but he was an ageless immortal, so it kind of made sense that he'd feel like he had a good run. And I don't want to disrespect him for that choice. It clearly wasn't made on a whim to solve a problem sooner, or rather than having to deal with it. With Kuchinawa, that was probably it. Yeah, I get he's emotional, he has every reason to be mad, but as his own brother points out, if that was the case, basically the entire city would have had reason to duel Sheena, and while I'm sure I could sage scum enough to beat all of them, that wouldn't actually solve the problem. Indeed, even if... It actually does say a lot that no matter what happens, he will not kill Sheena. He just kind of mocks her for being weak if he wins, as you saw. So, I don't think he actually hates her as much as he claims, it's just that he doesn't feel very much closure. And of course, as with per usual with Revenge, even if he did choose to finish her off, and Lloyd didn't stop it, because we all know Lloyd would absolutely not accept it, accept that, he'd still not feel satisfied because, yeah, his family died, someone he doesn't care about is thriving. Of course, he'd basically want an exchange. Obviously, that can't happen, and he knows it happened, but he at least wants to feel like he probably thinks it at least feel better if half of that happened, but no. Should I put a personal story here? I recall a story from my parents that once my grandmother, when my grandmother was a little girl, she got into an accident with one of her friends. She survived, but her friend did not. From there on out, the mother of that friend always hated her, and since they lived in a small town, it was impossible to go forever without ever seeing one another again. And the mom would let her hear it anytime they met again. It's kind of depressing, but I can understand the anger. After all, like I said, someone she loved was gone, someone she didn't care as much about lived and thrived, since, well, the fact I call her grandmother tells you a lot. Not because, well, that means she had a family and all that. She had a full life. One that mom felt was denied to her child. Of course, she's going to feel pretty bad about it, but there's not much that can be done at that point. All that's going to happen is those will be thrown there. Is try and move past the feelings, and not everyone's good at doing that. I'm afraid that's where the story ends. If you're hoping for some sort of closure or what happened later, I'm afraid I don't know. Well, my parents never told me the ending of the story. My grandmother never spoke about it. And from what they've told me, she probably wouldn't have been the type to want to talk about it anyways for very understandable reasons. How can you even answer something like that? Yeah, it's not her fault or anything like that, but she's still someone still her friend that died and never had a life, unlike her. What she can really do is move forward, you know? Yo, I'm in a really bad mood, just so you know. What are you talking about all of a sudden? I can't accept the way he acts. You know, Kratos. I'm sorry. Now, you don't need to apologize. Well, yeah, but I gotta say, well, I guess you are his son, but I gotta say, the way he decided to leave the job of settling things up to you is really irresponsible. It's like he's trying to run away from the situation. When you start putting down people, even Kratos isn't safe. Boyd, if you're having trouble finding the answer, just chant my special magic words. Special magic words? Whatever will be, will be. I believe he does say that a bit earlier in the story, including if you say that meet him in the Flanor event. It's not a bad mantra to have, especially when you're so confused about the future. After all, there's no point in worrying about what might happen. All you can do is worry about what you can't control. All you can really worry about is what you... I'm really taking this to a philosophy session, aren't I? I'm sorry. Alright, don't worry. I'll just talk to everyone else and move on. There's only 2 people left, actually. Genus and Rain, I believe. Hey, you know, they say he who chases 2 hares won't catch either. Hares? How do you chase hares? You can grab someone by the hair? You know, Lloyd, sometimes I think you are a true genius. Thanks, Genus. That wasn't a compliment. But it means if you're greedy and try to get everything, you'll fail, like me. Yes? I wanted to be friends with both you and Mythos. Mythos was the first friend I ever had that was my own race, but in the end, my own hands, I'm sorry, Genus, it was your friend, and I don't want you to apologize for that. That's Mythos' Crucius Crystal? Yeah, I'm sorry. I picked it up in the Tower of Salvation, but I couldn't bring myself to just destroy it. I took it with me. I thought I'd at least show him the regenerated world. Let's see. Lloyd, don't do anything you'll regret, that's all I want to say. Right, after we defeated him, he was just reduced to his crystal, and at least while it's in Genus' hands, it should be fine. He'll just basically be a spirit, a wandering spirit, like Felicia was. We can release him later. Perhaps he might be happy once we save the world and release him into it. What is it? Oh, nothing. Are you feeling uneasy? What? Yeah, this is the way you talk to her. If you don't want to kill Kratos, Origin will not be released. Even if you somehow manage to avoid fighting, you'll still release Origin. If you release Origin, Kratos may die, and you'll just be right back to where we started. Yeah, I want to talk with him. I want to ask if there isn't any other way. You must prepare yourself for the possibility that there isn't, Professor. I'm sorry, I always say things so coldly. No, you say those harsh things on purpose. It's for our benefit. Thank you. Lloyd, tonight I'll make up my mind whether or not I will kill Kratos. Are you ready to go to bed? Not yet. Now, we need to talk to Colette first. Lloyd, it'll be alright. Why are you saying these things all of a sudden? You see, I have good luck. Even though I was a chosen that was supposed to die, thanks to you, I'm here alive. Yeah. When you and the others are sad, I'm sad. So, to make sure I don't get sad, I won't let anything sad happen to you. You sure are optimistic. Sorry. I'm gonna apologize, thanks. No, I'm really sorry I don't have anything else I can say. Yeah. Have a good night. I think it actually does shift to acknowledge that you're talking to her in the there if you say yes and then talk to her, but I don't think it matters actually.
What is it?
Are you still up?
I couldn't really get to sleep.
The stars are so pretty. Do you want to come see them with me?
Yeah, for the record, the person you choose in Flanor is the person who visits Lloyd at this point in the game.
Okay then, just for a little while.
So yeah, because Lloyd has chosen Colette is the highest affection person.
It feels like they might come falling down at any moment.
Yeah.
You know, it still feels strange. The fact that I'm still here, talking with you.
How come?
My grandmother told me that I could never return to the village once I left on the journey to regenerate the world.
Right, because they knew that she wouldn't survive it.
So, when I talked with you the night before leaving Asalia, I thought it would be the very last time. But I'm still here, right beside you.
And that's the way it'll be. Crucius is gone, and tomorrow, when I win against Kratos and have him remove the seal, the worlds will be reunited. You don't have to worry anymore.
So you're going to fight Kratos?
I have to.
But he's your father.
It's because he's my dad that I have to fight.
Why?
He wants to settle things. He wants to settle the score with his own past. That's what it feels like to me.
Maybe you're right. After all, he saved us.
Yeah, and I also want to settle things myself.
What do you mean?
I've spent this whole time expecting you to do everything. I just took it for granted that you're the only one who could regenerate the world. I never questioned that.
You didn't know. It's not your fault. And besides, you saved me. Just like you promised you would.
But because of that, a lot of people lost their lives. I have to shoulder their sacrifices. For their sake and mine, I have to defeat the Kratos of the past.
I understand.
When this is all over, I hope the world becomes a place where everyone can live together.
When this journey ends and the world really becomes like that, what are you going to do? Will you return to Asalia?
I don't think I'm going back there again. I plan to go on a journey to collect all of these.
X-Spheres?
Unless they're all retrieved, there will be more victims like you and Persea. So I want to gather all of them before that happens. That's my way of showing gratitude to these guys for using their powers to fight.
Do you mind if I come along with you? I want to continue to be by your side. Just like I've been up until now.
Oh, I think that was Colette going up instead of Lloyd. Oops. Or maybe it was just really high pitch or something.
All right. We'll go together. Let's go explore the new world together.
Okay.
Yeah, that version of the scene is You can probably see why it's so popular. You're the son of Kratos. You two must have a very awkward relationship. Yeah, to say the least. So you and Kratos, I'm sorry. If you wish to be the one who controls matter itself, prove you control earth, water, fire, and wind. How do we prove that? I wonder if these jewels we got when we fought the summoned spirits have anything to do with it. Oh, yes, that's it. We just need each of us to equip and call him out. Rubia, Queen, Garnet, and Opal. What is that before? Great work, Genus. And all I have to do now is, yeah, let's head for the monument where Maxwell sleeps. I can go that one later. Are you going to Torrent Forest? Yeah. Kratos traveled the world in search of the legendary ore Ionis. He came here too, of course. Do you know why? In order to allow a human to wield the Eternal Sword, correct? So that you can wield it. But in the end, it could not be found in this world. It had to be taken from Darius Karlan. So that's why he sent Zelos to get it. Even if you cannot avoid battle, do not forget Kratos is your 9th companion. I won't. Yeah, Lloyd's surprisingly sharp when he figures things out. He basically 0 intelligence, 100 wisdom. What's up, vegetable steps? Kratos tried to use his knowledge to make the Ring of the Pact. He was doing it to finally bring an end to all that's happened. Even if Origin's released, borrowing his power may prove difficult. In the end, it's all up to Kratos. Next step. You're amazing, Lloyd. What's this all of a sudden? You talked to Elf Elder into letting Rain and I into the village. All you did was enter the village. The elves have not accepted you. Enough for us. As the next step, we'll probably have to do that part ourselves. Something about great importance in the village about to occur. Going to fight with your father? And I'm afraid it's not going to be an ordinary one. Ionis, I wonder if it can still be mined. Right, I have to go all the way around here to speak with this person. Even everyday lives are supported by something. They have been trying to place the blame for all of this on the ancient Karlan War. Quite a few things have been done. It sure would be a shame if it all got magically undone. Alright, I've held up on mentioning that, and some Tales of fans are probably going, why haven't you said that yet? While not officially given a number or sharing the name, Tales of Symphonia is supposedly meant to be a very distant prequel to Tales of Fantasia. Now, the series has similar things in general, like the summoned spirits and stuff, so those aren't always indicative of connecting story. But while this game does have some neat things to suggest why they were the way they were in Tales of Fantasia, it doesn't match up perfectly. For example, Maxwell that Sheena's mentioned is discussed in some hushed tones and is basically a side quest, but he's a part of the main story there. There's a lot of things that don't match up here, so while it does have some clever things, they aren't actually, they pretty much are two completely separate stories. What I'm getting at. Void. Wonder what the end result will be. Said we can't play today. Is something going on? we can't play, but I'm so bored. The Elder's house across the bridge. We'll soon find answers to the questions we have had about Kratos' action. Village of the Elves. I did not know you and Kratos had such a history. Actually, we should check the customization services, see if anything useful is here. Only 1 point higher, but I guess it's gonna matter given how much I'm playing as her. Actually, I think I might want to give this some terrain as well, just to make sure. Maximum TP, Lloyd is probably gonna need that in particular, because of how dry he gets. It's not much, but it does add up, so you do want to care about that. Kratos should be in the deepest part of the forest, be careful. Hope we have ourselves the dungeon. Forest of the Elves. So this is the Forest of the Elves. You used to live in Heimdall long ago, didn't you, Professor? Yes, but I hardly remember it at all. It's a strange feeling, both nostalgic and unfamiliar at the same time. I hope the day comes that anyone can just visit this forest naturally. Yeah, hope there will be a world like that someday. A strange creature. Elves are long-lived, aren't they? So it seems, yeah. They say they live about 1,000 years, so they're not ageless in this game, but they might feel like it. Sheesh, it's hard to even imagine that. Yeah, I know what you mean. I'll probably live that long, too. Probably, given the Pope was terrified his daughter was going to outlive him. So half-elves are long-lived as well. And even after we die, you'll have to keep on living. Yeah, Sheena's elven ancestry is so distant she won't benefit. But we shall live on as well. Our individual lifespans are 80 years at best. That is not what I mean. As long as Genus and Rain are alive, we too shall continue to live on in their hearts. Yeah, I'll never forget you all. These monsters are so good.
You want to tussle?
You want to tussle? You want to tussle?
Understood.
Bye-bye.
I'll take it.
I'll
Bye-bye.
Serpent seal.
Takes concentration, you know. Ready for this? First aid.
I wish you luck.
Serpent seal. Pinion. Serpent seal. Pinion.
Are you okay?
Cure. Serpent seal. Pinion. Serpent seal.
Healing wind.
Serpent seal. Pinion.
I'm a goner.
Serpent seal. Pinion. Serpent
Are you
seal.
okay?
Pinion. Cure.
Love ya.
Tiger blade.
Ready for this? Healing stream.
Unfortunately, I can't walk into that healing stream unless you pass it on me or
You
something.
picked the wrong guy to mess with.
Recognition. You'll be fighting Kratos soon. Yeah. Say, Colette, have I gotten stronger? You're really strong, Lloyd. Even stronger than Kratos? Ah, well, let's not go that far. We fought him several times, but he was always holding back. If he holds back this time, I won't forgive him. Lloyd, I have to beat him for real. Is it because you want your father to recognize you? Wait, what? I'm sure Kratos will understand your feelings. Don't worry, you'll be fine. I guess this is one of those dungeons where we have to find the, change your, whoops. Yeah, it's basically a Lost Woods situation here.
You're in for a world of... Understood. I'll take...
Ready for this?
Serpent Seal Pinion!
Stream.
Understood. I'll take a closer Serpent Seal Pinion!
Sword ring. Heavy
Serpent Seal Pinion!
circle.
Don't get in my way! Serpent Seal Pinion!
No way.
Serpent Seal Pinion!
Revive. Revival effect.
Sonic side.
Serpent Seal Pinion! Serpent Seal Pinion! Hermagard!
That was just warming up.
Boon Bottle. Now this is where these babies start becoming a little more common. Spirit Room. Oh, I see, I can swap between the two. Angel's Tear. Less defense, but way more attacks, so those are worth my time to be sure.
Alright, let's do this.
Bye-bye.
Serpent Seal Pinion!
Ready for this?
Are you okay?
First aid.
Other room monsters actually
Bye-bye. Bye-bye.
Sonic thrust.
Wait, Serpent Seal Pinion!
Bye-bye. I'm a goner.
Ready for this?
Serpent Seal Pinion!
Wind.
No way! Evil doesn't stand a chance.
Alright, any new text that Sheena needs to learn? Nope, I think she might have everything actually.
This is gonna be cake.
Serpent Seal Pinion! First aid, I know!
Ready for this? Healing stream.
Beast.
Serpent Seal Pinion! Serpent Seal Pinion! Ready? Hermagard!
Devastation. Fire.
I know! Are you okay? Serpent Seal Pinion! Serpent seal!
Sonic light spear! Super lightning blade!
Serpent seal pinion! So annoying!
Well, I guess I should summon something.
Ready? I call upon the servants of Mother Earth!
Sonic light spear!
I summon thee! Come! No!
I'll crush ya!
Sharpness! Serpent seal pinion!
Do not bother us.
Let's get rid of him quickly. Understood. I'll take a closer look. Serpent seal pinion! Serpent seal pinion! Are you okay? First aid! Serpent seal pinion!
Healing wind!
Serpent seal pinion! How do you like that?
Bye-bye.
Serpent seal pinion! Serpent seal pinion! Serpent seal pinion!
Be stronger.
That was disappointing.
I see, that's gonna tell me the way to go. Oh, just random dragon.
Well, aren't we? Be a big blow.
Don't get in my way! Understood. I know! I'll take a closer look. I know! Serpent seal pinion! Beast! Are you all ready? Serpent seal pinion!
Thunderblade!
Holy lance! Master! Serpent seal pinion! Guardian seal! Are you okay? Cured!
That was so easy.
Right, the creature went this way. Yeah, it's telling us the way through. Free item again. EX gem level 3, I guess it's alright.
Why are you in such a hurry to die?
Why you
Time.
Bye-bye! Serpent seal pinion! Revive!
Time to fly. Bye-bye.
Ready for this?
Is it time to die or time to
Dealing
fly?
wind.
I checked
Bye-bye. Master. Beast. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.
Are you okay? Cured!
Devastation. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.
Ready for this?
Serpent seal
Healing
pinion!
wind!
I know!
Bye-bye.
Serpent seal pinion!
Time to fly.
Serpent seal pinion!
Sonic double demon!
Serpent seal pinion! Are you okay? First aid! Serpent seal pinion!
I'm a goner.
That was disappointing.
I have a bunch of spare memory. There's no reason here.
I'm tired of this.
Bye-bye. Oh, no. Devastation.
Demon light spear.
Serpent seal pinion. Serpent seal pinion. Beast. Bye-bye. Serpent seal pinion. Are you okay? Serpent seal pinion.
I'm a goner. Time to fly. Time to fly.
No way.
Demon light spear.
Go flying.
Serpent seal pinion.
Bye-bye.
Revive. Serpent seal pinion. Serpent.
I'm a goner.
That's that.
A mango.
You're gonna regret this.
Bye-bye.
Burn! Infliction! Raging mist! Found your weak!
Bye-bye.
Serpent seal pinion! Serpent seal pinion!
Ready for this?
Time to fly.
Healing stream.
Bye-bye.
Serpent seal pinion!
Bye-bye.
Raging mist!
I'm a goner. Time to fly.
Did that generic enemy get
Lightning blade.
I'm a goner.
I'm just too pretty. Seriously.
Say as max HP increased. Shield ring. Not garb. Skins. Oh no, don't discard that. Weird though, usually, not get the shield ring. Oh, it's a bracelet. There we go, that should be good. So yes, that is its direction.
Let's get rid of him quickly.
La 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 la.
Are you all ready? Raging mist! Found your weak! Serpent seal pinion!
Bye-bye. Time to fly.
Ready for this? Healing wind.
Time to fly.
Raging mist! Serpent seal pinion! Resolute infliction!
Bye-bye.
You gotta be kidding me!
Ready for this?
Serpent seal pinion!
Bye-bye. I'm a goner.
Punishment!
Healing wind.
I'm a goner.
Evil doesn't stand a chance.
Their max HP increased. Only a little each time. I mean, you can farm it, but... Alright, little one, show me the way out of here.
So, you've come.
Is there no other way?
Are you still thinking like that? You'll die if you fight me with any doubt left in your heart. If you want the pact with Origin, then you must defeat me.
So, that's your way. Everyone, leave this to me.
You're going to fight alone?
Lloyd won't lose.
Wish I'd remembered that was right where. Usually there's a save point beforehand, but we didn't even get that this time.
Lloyd bears the weight of all the lives that you and Crucius sacrificed.
Get ready!
I'm not gonna hold back this time.
I know. I won't either.
Double Demon... Fang.
There!
And
Fierce
it's
Demon
funny he's not
Fang.
holding back, yet his
Demon
stats
Fang.
are way lower.
Side Tempest!
Double Demon Fang.
Light!
Blade!
Tiger Blade!
Lightning Blade.
Tiger Tap! Tap! Wind! Tiger Blade!
Lightning Blade. Take this.
Side
Air
Tempest.
Thrust.
Tap! Tap! Raining Tiger Blade! Tap!
Lightning Blade.
Ah,
Fierce Demon.
ah,
Super Lightning Blade. Fierce Demon Fang.
There!
Brave.
Thankfully, Kratos.
Side Tempest!
Double Demon Fang.
Side Tempest!
Yeah, Kratos is the only duel I believe that
Take
allows
this.
you to actually use
Air
items.
Thrust.
But I'm guessing that's also because he's the only mandatory duel.
Brave.
Raining Tiger Blade! Wind! Tiger Blade!
Lightning Blade.
Tap! Raining Tiger Blade! Wind! Tiger Blade! Raining Tiger Blade! Tap!
He's in overload.
Brave.
Let's get out of here.
Air Thrust.
Also, this battle theme is amazing.
Brave.
It's the only time it ever plays, but it leaves a good impression.
Take this. Thunderblade.
There!
Demon Spear. Super Lightning Blade.
There!
Lightning.
Raining Tiger Blade! Wind! Tiger Blade! Tap! Side Tempest!
Fierce Demon. Super Lightning.
Raining
Got him.
It's over.
Level up. Ah. Hello, welcome to stream. Whew.
You've grown strong.
I could obviously lose him if I'm not paying attention. That's why I want to be careful, but...
Thanks to you,
Aren't you going to finish me?
I've defeated Kratos the Angel, the one who betrayed us. And I forgive Kratos, the hero of the ancient war, who helped us. That's all.
And I thought I'd finally earned the right to die. But you're as soft-hearted as ever.
Hold on. You can't be... Are you going to break the seal?
Oh, thanks. Yeah, Kingmaker was a lot of fun. Alright, you have a good time. Emma, thanks for stopping by.
That is what you desire, is it not?
But then you'll... Kratos!
Don't worry, he's alive. I gave him some of my mana.
Dad! Kratos! Are you really okay?
Looks like I failed to die once more.
You stupid jerk! You can die anytime, but when you die, that's the end.
You want him to live in eternal damnation?
Who said anything like that?
Yeah, come on. Now you're just making assumptions, buddy.
What will you accomplish by dying? Nothing. There is no meaning in dying.
You're right. To think I had to have my son teach me such an obvious lesson.
I respect what's going on with Kratos. That doesn't change that he's got unfinished business still.
Kratos will be fine. Form the pact with Origin.
You who lack the right. I have lost faith in all things. Have you come here to disappoint me as well?
Origin, are you bound by a pact to Mythos?
My pact with Mythos was broken the moment I was freed. Never again shall anyone make use of my power.
Even if we make a vow, we need the Eternal Sword.
I want to use the Eternal Sword to reunite the two worlds and revive the giant Carlon tree. Unless we do something, the worlds will never stop vying for mana, and everyone will suffer.
That situation was born from the weakness of creatures who are unable to accept those that are different.
Notice he's one of the very few characters who's talking without moving his mouth.
That may be true, but mistakes can be corrected.
Some things cannot be corrected.
Even so, we have to do everything we can.
Exactly. I'm not gonna give up. From the moment they are born, everyone has the right to live. I want to reclaim that. Humans, elves, half-elves, dwarves, and even summon spirits. Everyone has a right to life.
Origin. For almost an eternity, I thought that the only way to save this world was to cling to Mythos' ideals. Just as you once agreed with Mythos' ideals, I too thought his was the only way. But Lloyd is different. He taught me that in order to change something, you must do it yourself. It is not enough to merely rely on someone else and go along with their ideals.
So I've chosen to rely on Lloyd and go along with his ideals.
You who possess the right of summoning, make your vow.
Origin, then...
I will try once more to believe in people. I shall do my duty in order to create a world you speak of. A world in which everyone can live equally.
I, Sheena, have but one vow. To reclaim a world in which everyone can live freely. A world in which no life is sacrificed meaninglessly. That's all.
Then we shall create a pact upon that vow. Now fight!
Please organize your party so that it includes both Lloyd and Sheena. Yeah, everyone gets a free full heal, by the way, so don't worry about that. Bring our A team to this. It's not gonna let me cheese and save, that's for sure. But it's also nice that everyone's gonna be at full power for this.
Be careful, everyone.
Ooh, nice, I have a summon ready. I need something good for this. My Sylph for speed buffs, or someone with magic defense might be good, actually.
Understood.
Fight. Fire of flare.
Serpent Seal, opinion! Understood.
Tiger blade.
All right. Permaguard. Understood.
Forget which element, what stats those will give me. As we saw, Origin has no weaknesses or resistances, so I can use just anything I'd like. Wind and water are pretty much always universally good because it's a party heal.
I purifying light upon you with that sword.
Serpent Seal, opinion!
That it.
Serpent Seal, opinion! Annoying! I call upon the heavenly messengers! I summon thee! Come, Sylph! I Are you ready? Go, go, go! Here I go! Are you all ready? Holy Lands! Force Seal! Waiting! Tiger Blade! Lloyd!
Yeah, he's already almost dead. You can really tell how hard he's
I'm ready.
Oh, still waiting.
Are you okay? Cure!
He hits like a damn truck. Holy crap.
Tiger Blade! Serpent Seal Pinion! Holy Song! Are you okay? Heal! Falcon! No way! No way! Demon Beast! Light Seal!
I beg of you to reveal thy glory.
Arrow! Extraordinary. I will believe in all of you.
That's that!
Pactmaker Sheena and Lloyd, I place my power in your hands. With that power, transform the Eternal Sword into a blade to save all life. However, the Eternal Sword remains, as by Mythos' pact, unusable by those who lack the blood of elves. You must master the sword by your own power, and forge a new bond with it.
Summon Origin. I believe, or if all you care about is damage, Origin is straight up the most powerful. Indeed. Origin is the most powerful summon Sheena has in the game. While it is a bit disappointing you rarely use her summons, since they're all basically limit breaks or ultimate moves, it is nice that it means that none of them ever really fall off. You just use whichever one benefits here. Origin may be straight up the most powerful one, but it comes at a huge cost. It takes the longest amount of casting time, and it's long enough that even if you start at the moment she begins her overlimit, overlimit will end, meaning she'll lose her super armor and her casting can be interrupted. There are some ways around that, but it's something
did it, Lloyd!
Huh? What's...
There's no time. I'll take your body. No!
No, it's Mythos. He survived in the Crucius Crystal.
I guess he was so powerful, he wasn't reduced to merely a ghost in there.
Lloyd's body will be taken over unless we do something.
Lloyd!
Damn, you interfered! Fine, I'll just take this body.
Colette! Wait!
Let her go!
We promised that we'll go on a journey together when the world is reunited.
Let her go!
What do I care? I'm leaving this filthy world behind.
Ooh, an animated cutscene. And yes, for the record, whoever is your maximum friendship rating will take that bullet for Lloyd. Colette is the default if nobody fits the criteria. Like if everyone's at 0, I believe. The Tower of Salvation, the gateway to heaven, is... Oh no, those elves are gonna be so pissed off at us.
The Tower of Salvation is collapsing!
It's Mythos. He sealed off the route to Darius Karlan.
Trying to make sure we can't stop him.
Damn! We'll evacuate the elves for now. The entire village will be destroyed unless we do something.
save this person here. Save me. Thank you so much. So I'm trapped in here, aren't I? Oh, no, I'm not. Return to Colette. That bastard Mythos, how dare he take Colette? Lloyd, calm down. You must first learn to control the Eternal Sword if you want to have any chance of rescuing Colette. I know that. Hang in there, Colette. I swear I'll save you. Right. Ultimately, it was the Eternal Sword that was the source of all of Mythos' power. If we can use it for ourselves, we take away the main thing that gave him that seemingly godlike power. What are you still doing here? Hey, what are you doing? Get out of here now. I cannot leave without the others in this village. I'll remain until the end. We're evacuating the remaining people so we can run. I can't believe I'm being saved by humans and half-elves. How can you say that at a time like this? Yes, we may have been foolish. I'll entrust my villagers to you. Yeah, now's not until the time for martyrs. We have a better time for that later. I'm just saying that to tell everyone to leave, but... Alright, that person left. Good. Looks like no one else is on the screen, so let's go. Alright, so nobody's gonna be in that shop. I can, however, check the inn and such to make sure everyone's evacuated. Oh, no, I can't. Okay, I guess that means that no one's left in there. Yeah, but it feels like this song has a bit of a short loop. Even as a kid, I noticed it felt like it was looping rather quickly. Which is funny, because some of these scenes can extend. Or, as you might have seen earlier in the game, it can occur with a big event that lasts until you continue the event. Not that there's too many other places you can go, because, you know, early in the game, but... Hey, help me! Good thing Lloyd's... Dang. Lloyd's really become a beefcake since the start of the game. He just slices through stone with ease. It appears that was the last remaining elf in the village. Lloyd, you should get out as well. And yeah, I probably shouldn't have spoiled it in the last one, but... If you choose Kratos as your red mage over Zelos, he doesn't join until after here. Which means you're going to be down a red mage for the fight against Origin, if that matters. For the record, the stuttering is entirely because of my settings and what I set the game to. I assure you it's properly smooth in the regular game. Both the GameCube version and the later ports. Just tower gone. Reveal.
What is that?
That is Darius Karlon.
Impossible. How could a planet exist so close?
It is the Eternal Sword that makes the impossible possible.
Of course. I even mentioned it myself a while ago. I didn't even realize it.
It was hidden by the protective barrier projected from the Tower of Salvation, but it has always existed there for 4,000 years.
Yes.
What are you doing here?
And now Mythos, with the great seed in hand, is trying to leave this land and take Darius Karlon with him.
Tabitha, you're feeling better?
Yes.
Wait a minute. Darius Karlon is a massive mana. And the Great Seed is the seed of the giant tree, right? If he takes both of them, what's gonna happen to this world?
It will wither and die from mana deprivation.
This is a much bigger problem than reuniting the worlds.
What the hell are you guys talking about? Our friend just got kidnapped.
Oh, for once, Zelos is actually... yeah, making a good point.
What are we gonna do, Lloyd?
What else? We're going after Mythos.
But the Tower of Salvation was destroyed. Use the Eternal Sword. If you really made a pact with Origin, the sword will surely respond to you. With its power over time and space.
But Altessa is not well enough to move. Who's going to craft the Ring of the Pact?
Dad.
Dirk?
Yeah. He's our only hope. We'll go to Silverant.
Wait. I'm going with you.
All right.
Yep, that's where he joins you if you don't have Zealous in the party. That's a quick jump, yes please. Alright, we have to go to the ice area to transport to Silverant, so we're gonna do precisely that. See here. Can I visit this area yet? No. Weird. Exire. Here we are. Okay, so I had to do that. City in the sky, Exire. Oh, right, it's not there anymore. I forgot. Exire does in fact move across the world map regularly. There's actually a fairly important side quest. I do want to go there before moving on. Don't get near that place. Yay! I completely forgot about all my past hardships while watching home. Alright, Zealous needs to flirt with people inappropriately here. For free items. How are you doing? Hi. Not very cheery. The benefits of Zealous is a maxed out charisma stat. Hi, beautiful. Say this sort of thing to everyone, don't you? Well, not really, I don't think. You're a devil. Oh, right, also Colette loves to name... Oh no, she's gone, right. Oh dear. City of Exire is completely cut off from the surface. Even we don't know what area we're floating over. The story is that the first leader of Exire formed a pact with Maxwell might have some truth to it. If there was something left in the city that has some connection to Maxwell. Even if you try to look for us in the same region, you probably won't find us. At least the nice thing is it gets marked on the map after you visit it once. Hey honey, how are ya? Oh, thank you. Well, that's a sad reaction. I have no interest in a world that discriminates against us. Struggle to live every day, what else is there? Right, you can only do side quests while you have all 8 party members present. What's this? It's a Rayard. The Wonder Chef? I'm the mysterious gourmet, the Wonder Chef. I shall teach you shortcake, the perfect for that 3 o'clock snack. Shortcake requires 3 ingredients, some type of fruit, eggs, and milk. Very well. Cake topped with tantalizing array of fruits restores a very large amount of TP. I'm gonna stick to the curry for now. That's the cat's exploration team. I don't need their help right now. I think that's where I came in last time, actually. Honey, how are ya? You found me. Didn't know humans could be good looking. Humans, I've never seen one before. This, Mommy says humans are mean. Are you mean? What? Who are you? Beautiful and hello. Yes, are you well? Before I moved to Exire, I had a truly hard life. Half-elves with nowhere to go. I have no choice but to head for Exire. I missed you, honey. That we call hitting on someone. It's the first I've experienced it. I guess hardly anything goes on in this place. That's pretty sad. I lived my whole life here, so I don't understand what my mother's talking about. Half-elves and human travelers. That's a rare combination. I forgot I can't do the side quest here because any side quest in this game requires all 8 party members active in the team. We can live here quietly with no fear of persecution, but that's all we have. I've been told the first leader of Exile formed a pact with Maxwell and turned it into a city floating in the sky. Of course, it happened several thousand years ago, so no one knows if that's actually the truth. What? Visitors? That's rare. This is the last place of repose they left for half-elves. Delos didn't really like half-elves because one of them was the one that killed his mother. Oh no, this is where I came in last time. Huh. Yep, and as you can see, it's moved all the way to the other side of the map. There's a few places it can spawn, but the game world isn't actually that huge, which makes sense since it's technically split in half. And this is a game from the GameCube era, so they did have a number of limitations they were running up against. After this scene where Kratos took dead. Well, I made my choice, or rather, I couldn't make any other choice. As mentioned, that's the one perk of the original GameCube version that is not present in any other future one. It is very difficult to get Kratos to join you instead of Zelos unless you really fight your way for it.
So, you want me to forge the Ring of the Pact? A dwarf who's losing his skills by living on the surface?
There's no one else. The dwarf that has the skills is unable to move.
You know, it sounds a bit funny when Kratos puts it that way.
Dad, please.
I've gathered all of the necessary items.
I suppose if all materials are taken care of, that should be good.
This is adamantite for polishing. What's this piece of wood?
Is this sacred wood?
This must fuel the fire.
Is that why you were traveling all over Tetheala? To prepare all of this?
Yeah, it was hinted that Kratos was up to something in the background, and it seems, yeah, he was planning to, die against Lloyd and have him leave all this stuff to us. Like, presumably by looting his body, because, of course we're going to loot the body of any boss we defeat.
I see. So everything is set. I can't very well refuse after you've gone through so much trouble now, can I? And I suppose it won't hurt me to help out my dearest son.
There's definitely perks to being raised by a dwarf.
After all, I'm his father too. Dwarven vow number 1. Work together for the sake of a peaceful world. All right, let's do it.
With this, I'll be able to use the Eternal Sword, right? Dad! Kratos! What's wrong?
Lloyd, you've really grown stronger. I never expected you to be able to inflict such a serious wound on my angelic form. Take this, and stop Mythos. I don't think I'll be able to help you anymore.
Okay.
That's a marvelous blade. I doubt you have a sword in your possession to match it.
Really?
Take this with you. It's a present I promised you. Now that you've grown all up, I can entrust you with the greatest sword I ever forged.
Wow. I'll become even stronger with these 2 swords. Thanks, Dad. And Kratos.
Blade.
I'm sorry I've forced everything upon you.
I have great dads. One made a ring for his son using the lost arts, and another risked his life to protect his son in secrecy.
Yeah? You've got great parents.
Yeah. Well, I'm off. Dad. Everyone, let's go.
I like how Lloyd's theme continues playing during this. And of course, we got a shiny new weapon we gotta equip. Material Blade. Weapons composed of fire and ice. A fire sword from heaven, an ice sword forged on the earth. Is the embodiment of heaven and earth. And yeah, it's, for all intents and purposes, it is Lloyd's ultimate plot weapon. That's ultimate. It's not his best weapon in the entire game, which is rather unfortunate if you ask me. They got a medal from that. I guess not. Oh, what does the ring do, actually? Eternal Ring. You cannot equip the Eternal Sword without this ring. Reduces all elemental damage. Diamond has the power to drive away evil. It's a universal boost all stats. Pretty good, actually. Oh, that's a plot item. So yeah, he can't equip it. Although, I think for Sheena, it might be worth my time to, yeah, I'm gonna replace this with the diamond, and for the purposes of boosting all of her stats, because, he's kinda squishy. Probably doesn't need this, honestly. I could probably replace it with something else. Fair Ring is nice utility, that's for sure. I'll equip that then, I guess. Probably should have equipped it more, actually. Right, the Renegade base for the Tadal is over here. And as you'll notice, Darius Karlan is very clearly visible from both worlds. They're separated by a dimensional barrier, and yet it's between both. That's how huge it is. Separation of Darius Karlan. With Lloyd's acquisition of Origin, the effectiveness of the Eternal Sword's restraining force on Darius Karlan is weakening. In other words, what you're saying is Darius Karlan is starting to slip away. Damn, we have to hurry. I've got the ability to use the Eternal Sword now. The big thing is it's also the source of the majority of Mythos' power. So as long as now that we've got it and can utilize it, might be a good time to save too, actually. Remember, the Eternal Sword is... The tower may have broken, so we can't use it as a portal, but the sword should still be where we left it. The only thing left is that dice. It's the Eternal Sword. Lloyd, are we fully prepared? This may be our last battle. Yeah, we're set. material blades. Ah, this is the title. I thought he got it as soon as he got, but I guess it makes sense. He didn't technically have the Eternal Sword yet. You who possess the right, what do you ask of me? Carry us to Darius Karlon, where Mythos and our dear friend are. Understood. Here we go, everyone. Oh, Mythos, we're back. Guess who has godlike powers now? Actually, I don't think he'd care. At this point, he just kind of wants to take his ball and go home, which wouldn't be a problem. Here we go, Darius Karlon. Final area of the game. Let's see what the enemies look like.
Not much of a specimen.
Oh no!
Here,
Not the, oh. I wasted one of the best items in the game.
Sonic Blast! Sharp! It's time to go! Sharpness! See ya!
This is why it's good that I saved there. I don't want to waste one of the better items. As you saw, that completely freezes time, which by extension means... yeah, despite this dialogue suggesting this is a point of no return, you actually can go back freely. Because remember, the Eternal Sword is what's granting us our ability to travel between our world and Darius Karlon just fine. So we officially have an easy way of travel. Oh right, Lloyd got a new title, so let's see how it goes compared to his current one. Eternal Swordsman. Straight upgrade, I see. In order to use his Mystic Art, his Limit Break, he must have this title equipped and the Material Blades equipped. Which is gonna suck if I manage to get hit one of his strong weapons.
You're in for a world of...
Phantasm, Death, Doom God. Incidentally, this is the first time the generic battle music has changed since
Understood.
Tetheala. Silverhorn has its own Tetheala music. As column before, we were given the generic Tetheala music, but not anymore. Just to show you, this is the end.
Understood. I'll take a closer look.
Light.
Serpent's opinion! Raging mist!
It's nice that this game actually has a decent amount of enemies weak to light.
Are you okay?
Even though you're mostly fighting angels and, you know, the Vatican. I wish Elden Ring learned about that because, Elden Ring also has you fighting Vatican angels, but there's not much that's actually weak to dark, not much weak to light, so most people find light built a bit unnecessary since you're trying to build battle. But here,
opinion in the land of the dead.
Focus on light, still gets more
Indignation! That's it? How's this getting started?
Ooh, time for a new chest. Magnificent chest ahead. EX gem, huh? Those are okay at this point, I suppose. Although, I guess since I'm favoring a particular character. speed cast. Why this one? Well, remember how I said Origin is the most powerful summon in raw damage, but it's very easy to interrupt? This
Not much of a
helps with
specimen.
that.
Serpent Seal Opinion!
Let's give Lloyd a light.
Serpent Seal! Get him! Round Dasher! Serpent Seal Opinion! Don't... Genius! Serpent Seal Opinion! Like that! In full! Serpent Seal Opinion! Round Dasher! Out of my sight!
I was just warming up.
Genus Max TPM. Sheena discovered a Compound EX skill. She did? Quick turn. Turns around instantly even while dashing. Oh, that's actually going to be quite useful. Yeah, that's a really good one. Okay. I probably don't need my white mage while I'm here. Let's bring the red mage so we can bring a bit more offense. Dang, this music really sets the atmosphere, I think. The moment it
This
hit,
is
I'm
gonna
like,
be a
oh yeah,
piece
this
of
brings
cake.
back so many memories.
Pancake
Which I guess
time.
does
Are you all
also
ready?
show that this is not the kind of game.
Light. Cyclone! Serpent Seal Opinion! Radiating Tiger Blade!
It's not the kind of game where the first hour or so is most
Serpent Seal Opinion! Round Dasher!
Granted, it's also one of the few games I've played that actually cares about the relationship meter you have with friends, rather than party members.
Serpent Seal Opinion!
But as I keep mentioning, it doesn't change the ending or anything, it just changes how those scenes play out. But I do think that's actually rather
Serpent Seal
significant.
Opinion!
They don't really bring it up in the ending since you know there's some more important things to be worrying about.
Serpent Seal Opinion!
Just as I expected.
By swapping out Lloyd, I can also preserve his over limit mode. This place is a bit of a maze.
More battles? Serpent Seal Opinion! Super Gravity Well! Beast! Serpent Seal Opinion! Serpent Seal Opinion! in the land of the dead!
Ready for this?
Serpent Seal Opinion! Fury of Thunder! Serpent Seal Opinion! Serpent Seal Opinion! Indignation! Serpent Seal Opinion! Serpent Seal Opinion! Serpent Seal Opinion! Eruption! That was disappointing.
Alright, there's no chest here, which makes me think, okay, I probably need to hit a switch at the bottom of here before I can activate the teleporter at the top here. Well, at least I cleared the enemies, so I have a clean run. I really like the Regal here. Let's see. He cleans up good. Although it's a shame, titles in this game affect your character's growth rates, so... Unfortunately, I can't have the costumes. I suppose I could for Regal since I don't plan to use him in the endgame setup, but...
Man, don't you guys let up?
So
Are you all
that's
ready?
your weakness. Demon Fang!
Serpent Seal Opinion!
Thunderblade!
Max! Cyclone!
see.
Devastation! Spread! Resolution Friction! Beast! Serpent
Probably
Seal
turn
Opinion!
off
This takes
Genus
concentration.
specifically as upper tier one.
This takes
Really
concentration.
need tier 3 or 4 for this.
Serpent Seal
Thunderblade's
Opinion!
fine, and Indignation's good,
Ready
but
for
just
this?
lightning is not good.
Healing Streams!
Destruction. Resolute infliction. Beast. Serpent's opinion. Get him. Spread.
Unfortunately, I can't alt-tab for any reason without the game freezing.
That's that.
More EX gems. I'm guessing just to finish off in case you need it. Finish off any builds, I mean, since
More
those compound
battles?
EX skills are the biggest impacts for a character's build.
Devastation.
Ready for this?
At least in terms of
Healing
what make
scream.
them change from playthrough to playthrough.
Serpent's opinion. Infliction. Ground dasher.
The strike was technical and
Ready for
EX
this?
gems are the main way to build it. Like, there's always going to be a summoning ninja no matter what you do, but
Serpent's
the way you
opinion.
can about it is kind of
Ground
interesting, I think.
Serpent's opinion. Serpent's opinion.
I mean, there is a reason why I saw she was burning the wrong skills. I needed to redo it to make it my favorite build.
Serpent's opinion.
Do not think ill of us.
It's kind of neat when you can have some build while still having established characters like that. That's where I came in. Did I miss a button down here? Let me check. There's Carlon. Generally referred to throughout the game as if it was basically heaven. And it's covered in dark monsters. Not sure if that means anything. Right, we didn't see a Sorcerer's Ring changer here either. One over here I missed. Have to be Lloyd? Doesn't look like it. I didn't see anywhere else to go. Is there a third point? Well, there's something there, isn't there? Okay, yeah, there is something I have to repair. Alright, let's go all the way over here then, because I clearly missed something important. Yeah, here. Oh, Pigsy was here this whole time. I just went unnecessarily into a circle.
This is gonna be cake.
Are you all ready? Ha! Serpent's opinion.
Air thrust.
Cyclone.
Ha! Stop.
Ready? Devastation. Some. Air thrust. Ready? Infliction.
Might as well
Ready for this?
This takes
Serpent's
concentration.
opinion.
I...
Devastation.
Alright.
Serpent's opinion.
Ready for this?
Yeah.
Dealing wind.
Fire.
Not the hourglass, the magic lens.
New power.
Here.
Whoa.
No. Serpent's opinion.
Ready for this?
Serpent's opinion.
Healing stream.
Ready?
It looks like it is over.
There you go. Pellets. More chest power. Golden helm. Gold is not a very good helmet, but it's gonna be better here because, I guess it could be referring to color rather than actually what it's made out of.
50% output should be...
Oh dear.
sufficient. Here! Serpent Seal Pinion!
Healing wind!
Serpent Seal Pinion!
Guardian!
Bother me! I call upon thee in Serpent the land of the dead to unleash thy fury
Ready
and
for this?
power!
Healing wind!
Serpent Seal Pinion! Serpent Seal Pinion! Indignation! How do you like that? So annoying!
Alright, you guys asked for it. Well, that's not the only one that can summon judgment.
I call upon the light of the heavens! I summon thee! Come, Luna!
They would magic up.
How do you like that? Punish it! Serpent Seal Pinion! Cool off! Ice Tornado!
Yeah, magic up does affect Sheena's summon spell.
Keep working on
But, you know,
it,
if the
okay?
fight lasts long enough to cast it multiple times. Oh, I realized I probably should have shown off Origin. So, in that case, first things first. Yeah, we'll need to, once he was powerful summon. Certainly. Luckily, I do know how to fill up her over-limit meter a bit quickly so that I can,
More battles?
make sure that she can
Silver Seal! Get him!
Yeah.
Let it wait! Ready? Silver Seal!
grants elemental spells to teammates, which is good,
Silver Seal!
but it also
This takes
charges her
concentration.
meat energy
Now,
over
ready?
meter for limit breaks.
Silver Seal!
This takes concentration, you know? Oh, yeah!
Ready? Silver Seal! Cake time!
Ready for this?
Stalagmite! Serpent Seal Pinion! Ready?
Healing wind!
Silver Seal!
This takes
Devastation.
concentration, you know?
Ready?
This
Silver
takes
Seal!
concentration, you know?
Eruption!
You're a sorry way to...
Ready? Silver Seal! Go! Are you all ready? Burn!
Thunderblade!
Gravity Well! Go! Serpent Seal Pinion! Finality Punch! Ready? Silver Seal!
Healing stream!
Don't mess with me! Resolute Infliction! Beast! Ready? Silver Seal! Ready? Silver Seal! Gravity Well! Infliction! Ready? Silver Seal!
Ready for this?
Punish! Ready?
Healing stream!
Silver Seal! Devastation! Ready? Silver Seal! Devastation! Finality Punishment!
Ready for this? This takes concentration, you know?
Don't Gravity Well! Devastation! You're gonna pay! Don't bother me!
I don't think we have enough time for this one, but I'll try. Origin.
Ready for this?
The source of
Healing
heaven,
wind!
earth, and everything in between. The ruler of all.
Okay now, huh?
I
Here we go.
summon thee. Come, Origin.
Yeah, as you can see, it takes forever to call, but
Ready.
Inflict. That was great.
so max HP increased, and I successfully cooked. Good. It hits a huge AoE. It's typeless damage, so the enemy won't resist it, and it just happens to take 3 hours to summon. That's also why I put speed cast just to shorten
This is
it.
gonna be cake. Okay.
Messed up.
Ready for this? Healing stream!
Serpent Seal. Ground Dasher. You gotta be kidding.
Whereas I can still use light. Yeah. I can still apply light to Presea and sell spells.
Silver Seal.
Ready for this?
Want a charge?
Healing stream!
Cell's stuck on healing duty.
Infliction. Thunderblade. Serpent Seal Pinion. Serpent Seal Pinion. Devastation. I now land of the dead.
Ready for this?
Unleash the
Healing
fury
wind.
of thunder. Get on! Indignation. Serpent Seal Pinion.
Do not think ill of us.
Indignation's a recurring spell in the series, so it's kind of nice to have it. That's why I wanted to make sure Genus had a build where he'd learn it, because in other ones he learned some other ultimate spells instead.
You're in for a world of hurt.
Ready for this?
Get some air thrust. Force Seal.
Healing stream.
Serpent. Are you all ready?
Thunderblade.
Serpent Seal Pinion. Serpent Seal Pinion. Explosion.
Victory Light.
Not too bad.
Explosion, the ultimate fire spell.
Did you see my attack?
Oh yeah, baby. I was watching all right.
For some reason, I don't think that's what you were focusing on.
You guys are
You guys
absolute
stalking me or
pinatas for
something?
money and XP, so it's probably worth my time to at least.
Demon Light. Victory Light Spear.
Serpent Seal Pinion. Devastation.
Ready for this?
Messed up. An evil spirit. No. Tidal wave. Light Seal.
Ready for this?
Die.
First aid.
It is nice that Tidal Wave basically can't miss. If the enemy's floating, they
That
will,
was
though.
disappointing.
Here we are, the Angel Soldiers. Took you guys long enough to show up.
Don't hate me because I'm beautiful.
Oh, these guys aren't new at all.
Away! Now, Resolute Tornado! Serpent Seal Pinion! Devastation! Away!
Set.
Away! Get some! Air thrust! Serpent Seal Pinion! Devastation! Serpent Seal Pinion! Serpent Seal Pinion! Ice Tornado! Serpent Seal Pinion! Infliction! Be gone! How can this happen? That's that!
Experience look like a few people are about to level up. Darn, which one's progress and which one leads to items? I think that's progress, so let me go the other way to see if there's an item there. It's always tricky, yeah, because sometimes I'll accidentally go too far and it'll shove me through a door of no
50%
return.
output should be sufficient.
Are you all ready? Cyclone!
Thunderblade.
Serpent Seal Pinion!
It's always nice when these are all good.
The source of heaven, earth, and everything in between. The ruler of all. Gravity well. I summon thee.
Here we go.
Come, Origin.
Yeah, like I said, it takes forever to come out.
How do you like that?
Yeah, everyone hit by him instantly died.
Serpent
That's
Seal
how strong
Pinion.
he is.
On thee,
Ready for
the
this?
land of the dead,
Healing
to
wind.
unleash thy fury of thunder. No way. By now, Serpent Seal. Evil doesn't stand a chance.
Does actually progress? Have I been actually progressing and not meaning to? Oh dear.
You're in for a world of hurt.
As the ninja, I should probably go after you.
Spread! Devastation! Serpent Seal
It's nice how they have some idle animations, like how the archers will open his helmet.
Serpent Seal Pinion! Feel like that. I call one day in the land of Serpent Seal Pinion! To unleash thy fury of thunder! Serpent Seal Pinion! Indignation! What? Devastation! Devastation! Serpent Seal Pinion! Charge! Thunderblade!
It looks like it is over.
Oh, there's nothing up here. Okay, good. We did not make progress. Weird as that is to sound to say out loud. Like I said, these guys are
This is gonna be
pinatas,
cake.
XP, so...
Away! Now Away! Serpent Seal Pinion! Raging Mist! God! Serpent Seal Pinion! God! Away!
As expected.
Away! Ready for this? Serpent Seal Pinion!
Healing stream.
God! Away! Serpent Seal Pinion! Gravity Well!
This. No.
Serpent
First
Seal!
aid. Set.
God! Away! Now stop! Serpent Seal Pinion!
Healing winds.
Serpent Seal Pinion! Serpent Seal Pinion! That was disappointing.
Ah, there's a chest here. Magical ribbon.
All right, let's do this. Away! Now, are you all ready?
Thunderblade.
Gravity Well! Serpent Seal Pinion!
Oh.
Serpent Seal Pinion!
Super lightning blade.
Not too bad. How can this happen?
Yeah, black mages are always what you want to bring when you want to clear a crowd like that.
Serpent Seal Pinion! Raging Mist! Serpent Seal Pinion! Keep working on it, okay?
Actually, how much food do I have left? A decent amount, actually, so yeah, it's probably fine that I can do that. I should probably have someone else. Actually, I don't think anyone else can master it anymore. Strawberry shortcake, I should definitely try and restock on later as well. That one doesn't heal much HP at all, but it heals a lot of the TP, and you can convert TP into HP, but not the other way around. So there's definitely an argument to be had for that one being a good one for the endgame. Or you just raise a bit of both, so it can be nice to be even like that. Of course, nothing beats the fact that this game actually lets you click in between fights, so consecutive fights are a little easier.
Lightning blade. Super lightning blade.
Serpent Seal Pinion! Serpent Seal Pinion!
No.
Serpent Seal Pinion! Raging Mist! Serpent Seal Pinion! Serpent Seal Pinion! Serpent Seal Pinion! That was disappointing.
I guess it's where the end game, the levels look about right. Believe it or not, the level cap in this game, what do you think it is? 99, 100, 75 maybe? No, the level cap in this game is 250. I don't know why. You don't even get anything past that. Even the titles you get for leveling up your character stop after 100. And obviously, we're at endgame now, and I could definitely beat the final boss as I am right now if I wanted. And I don't think it's just a matter of I play this game before and I have the skill for it. I don't think they're particularly tough. They got a few tricks. My point is, I'm taking concentration level to take them on here, so 250 would be absolute overkill.
What fight? What loss?
Got away.
Now, granted, there are a few ways to hit, especially if you do New Game Plus. But since there's a few perks in New Game Plus, there aren't in this playthrough here. So, this is fresh playthrough.
How can this happen?
However, I'd still say it's absolute overkill. Because nothing in the game remotely requires level 100, let alone 200, let alone 250.
You're gonna regret this.
Why? Victory like speed.
It's kind of funny. You choose which red mage you want, but if you choose Kratos, Zelos straight up dies. Meanwhile, Kratos survives if you choose Zelos, but Kratos is just going to keep fighting.
Air thrust.
And yeah, he does join you after the Earth House scene there. You choose him.
What has happened? That's that.
Kind of funny how much work you have to go through for something like that, especially since, I think if the story canon is that they just both join. I don't think the sequel directly says it, but I guess since Zel's alive there, he has to survive here.
Double demon bang. Super lightning blade.
Are you all ready?
Thunder blade.
Cyclone. Serpent seal pinion.
That reminds me, for unison attack, let's change up the genus a bit here. I want indignation. Gravity Well's really good though. Earth and lightning. You know what? Indignation.
Light seal.
Demon
Come get some. Air thrust. Light seal. Punish.
Yeah, it's kind of funny how I'm actually healing a decent amount of light seal now. You get the skill at basically the start of the game, it only heals a single-digit HP, but now it heals just a tad short of 100, which, given how often you're going to be using it, that's not that bad.
Who's next?
This isn't progress, is it? The screen stops scrolling, that means it's progress. Yeah, that is in fact progress, so... We're going anywhere else right now to see if there's more magnificent chests to open. And speak of the devil, or rather speak of the angel, given we're fighting.
Hurt. Away.
Super lightning blade.
Serpent seal pinion.
No. No.
Serpent seal pinion. Down. Serpent seal pinion. Torrential vortex and intolerant evil spirit. Force field.
Healing wind.
Away. Serpent seal pinion.
Yeah, the tidal wave is not good against flying enemies like this. To just fly over the
Serpent seal pinion.
As expected.
Indignation. Now done.
Cease.
Away. How can this happen?
Do not think ill of us.
Kind of funny how many voice actors got their early start. Colette's not here, but she's voiced by Heather Hogan. Kratos is by the voice actor of the 80s, Leonardo, from the Ninja Turtles. Persea is Tara Strong. Of, Fairly Odd Parents and MLP fame. EX Gem of 4. Definitely gonna have to redo some builds, basically.
Alright, let's do this.
Ready for this?
Punishment.
First aid.
Form a torrential vortex and engulf the evil spirit. Tidal wave. Serpent seal pinion.
No, you guys flew. You get to...
Serpent Seal Opinion! Devastation! Resolution! Serpent Seal Opinion! Eternal Devastation! How do you like that?
Demon! Hurricane! Super Lightning Blade!
How can this happen? Seal! That's that!
That's about everything. Let's go this way and see what else is around. Oh, you guys, I left you alive earlier. I guess
This
that was
is gonna
a
be
mistake.
cake.
They're gone! Eruption!
Sonic Lightning Blade! Fire!
Be gone!
No!
Serpent Seal Opinion! Wanna charge? Thunderblade! Beast! Serpent Seal Opinion! Now done!
No!
Serpent Seal Opinion!
Ready for this? Healing Wind!
Get him! Eternal Serpent Seal Opinion! Away! Raging Mist!
Sonic Double Demon Effect! Hellfire!
Serpent Seal Opinion! How can this happen?
Do not think ill of us.
Those skelly boys.
This is gonna be cake.
Are you all ready?
Oh, I missed.
Devastation! Land of the dead! To unleash Serpent Seal Opinion!
This takes concentration, you know.
Indignation! Serpent!
Serpent
Seal Opinion!
I should push it in.
Devastation!
Ready for this?
Light Seal!
Healing Wind!
Light Seal!
Ready for this?
Eruption! What the heck? Light
Ah, that was just fire.
Healing Wind!
Light Seal! Light Seal! Light Seal! Light Seal! Gravity Well! Evil doesn't stand a chance. You're in for a world of hurt.
Fire! What?
Eruption! Serpent Seal Opinion!
Sonic Lightning Blade Victory Light Spear! No! That is... function.
Torrential
Demon
Fire!
Hurricane Super Lightning Blade!
Come get some! Reservoir Thrust!
Sonic Double Demon Effect! Super Lightning
Serpent
Blade!
Seal Opinion!
So...
No way! Infliction! Serpent Seal Opinion!
No! No!
Eruption! Serpent Seal Opinion!
Function.
Serpent Seal... That's that!
Level up again.
This is gonna be cake.
Wanna charge? Thunderblade! Light Seal! Devastation! Fire! Get him! Spread! It's gonna be so annoying!
Oh, come on, really?
Ready for this?
The source
Healing
of
wind.
heaven, earth, and everything in between. The ruler of all. I summon thee. Come, Origin.
Are you ready?
Devastate like that. Fire.
This takes concentration.
Serpent Seal Pinion.
You guys are pretty beefy.
Serpent Seal Pinion. Evil doesn't stand a chance.
I suppose that's a little more reason to be leveling up while we're here. Although I notice the angels are a lot less frustrating to fight, hilariously.
I'm tired of this.
Gentle wind. Gather before
Ready for this?
Serpent Seal
Healing wind.
Waves of air. Serpent Seal, are you all ready?
Thunderblade!
Cyclone! Serpent Seal, Pinion!
Ready for this?
Serpent Seal, Pinion! Devastation! Gravity Well! Serpent Seal, Pinion!
Whoa!
Serpent Seal, Pinion!
This takes...
Burn! Serpent Seal, Pinion! Serpent Seal, Pinion! Serpent Seal, Pinion! Burn! Infliction!
Ready for this?
Light Seal! No! Devastation! Light Seal!
Healing Stream!
No way! Serpent Seal, Pinion! Reduce the evil by Serpent Seal, Pinion! Evil doesn't stand a chance.
Dang, why are there so many of you?
You're in for a world of hurt.
Ready for this?
I call the land of the dead to unleash thy fury upon you.
Demon Lightning Blade! Super Lightning Blade!
No! Not too bad. Light Seal!
Demon Hurricane
Form a
Hellfire!
torrential vortex and engulf... That's it? I was just getting started. You're gonna regret this. Gentle winds gather before you, transform into waves of air. Cyclone! Resolute infliction. Light beat.
Ready for this?
Devastation.
Healing Stream!
Guardian Seal. Raging Mist. Resolute infliction. Too bad. Beast. Serpent Seal. Pinion. Light Seal.
Ready for this?
Devastation.
Healing Stream!
Light Seal. Guardian Seal. Resolute infliction. Burn. Beast. Raging Mist. And don't come back.
Wait, there wasn't a chest of rare mist there? No, there was not. Gotta be thorough. Chests are free items after all. Money in some cases, but usually items in this game. Actually, I don't think I've run into
More
a chest
battles?
with just pure money in it in this game. Kind of funny.
Cool off. Ice Tornado. Infliction. Devastation. Ready?
Thunderblade!
Indignation. Serpent Seal. Pinion. Finality. Serpent Seal.
Ready for this?
Healing Stream!
Resolute infliction. Beast. Light Seal. Get him. Threaded wave. Light Seal.
Ha! So ha!
Light Seal. Punishment. Resolute infliction. Light Seal. Beast. Get him. Gravity Well. Light Seal.
Demon
And don't come back.
Yep, this is where we actually started killing things. We're back here again. Now we know the way to the exits. At least the enemies don't respawn until I leave the screen, so it is convenient that cleaning them out means I don't have to worry about them for at least a little bit. I think this is the first game I played that didn't use random battle. The first JRPG I played that did not use random battles. I think even at the time there were plenty of ones beforehand that did so, but there's definitely an argument for and against their use. Yeah, I think I went the wrong way. I think I just went back to the same circle I was going before, in which case, just need to go north and then I think upward again. Okay, northwest and then northeast. The sooner we get back Colette, the better, though. I usually like her so that she can buff the team while also dealing ridiculous damage, because she is ridiculously strong. I can't believe they gave her even more spells that were ridiculously powerful. Granted, the final boss, as you might guess, is very resilient to light, so that's going to be a bit of a shame, but everything else will be pretty good. Was I actually going the right way that whole time, then? Guess I was. Whoops. Well, that's also the drawback of killing everything and cleaning out the area. If you've been that thorough, you're going to forget where everything was, and I don't exactly have a map in front of me. So, the dungeons in this game have not been particularly, you need a map for this, so not a particularly big deal. In fact, a lot of them I notice are actually more gimmick-focused rather than being long or anything. Whether that's preferable or not is going to be entirely up to personal interpretation. Now, some prefer longer dungeons that are actually a bit more action-packed, where you actually fight things, while some might prefer shorter dungeons that work on puzzles and gimmicks like this one. For me, it'll largely depend on my mood, if we're completely honest. There's definitely an extreme for either side that would weigh on me for a bit. Yeah, here we are. Exactly where I want to be. That.
What the?
Oh no, it's a trap! Lloyd, help us!
What?
Forget about us. Find a way to evade this trap.
Giving me mixed
Don't
signals
worry
here,
about
buddies.
me. Just take care of Mythos.
I see. So this is the... Lloyd! Get the Darius emblem! With it you can...
This device is not life-threatening. Please, don't worry.
Lloyd, as long as you're all right, we still haven't lost. You must get to the Great Seed.
Guys! Damn! What the hell is going on? What happened to everyone?
Convenient that it teleported them one by one so that they could each give their parting words, but...
Everything is all right. I can feel the presence of your companions. They are somewhere in this city.
Yeah, that's the Eternal Sword talking to us. That's right, we have a legendary weapon that is also intelligent. Nice, not often you get one of those.
Alright, let's go find them.
Gotta go look for everyone. It's a one-way trip now. Yeah, this is why I made sure to practice with Lloyd a good bit at the start of the game, because a few parts absolutely do force you here.
Get out of my body!
Colette!
Ugh. She's too strong. I can't.
Mythos! Get away from her!
How dare you, human! You son of Kratos! How dare you give me orders?
Oh, what's going on?
Mortel! How could you?
Human, your kind must not be allowed to live.
How far are you willing to go to take control of the mana?
I'll never forgive you. You humans are all the same!
What's going on? Mythos! Ewan! Dad!
Lloyd, we're inside Mythos' memory. Don't let it get to you!
See, it must be the Eternal Sword doing this. Or perhaps the area
Why
interaction.
do you interfere? We both want the same thing! I just wanted to save the world and my sister. To have a world where no one will be persecuted.
Yeah, but it involved turning everyone into robots. World of
Colette! Are you okay?
So I suppose, depending on the person you ask, for some that would be heaven, for others, hell.
Lloyd! Yeah, I'm fine. Thank you for rescuing me. I knew you'd come.
We made a promise, didn't we? That we'd go on a journey together.
Yeah,
Looks like the crystal won't come off.
yeah, but I think it's okay. The feeling of something eating through my mind is gone now. Wait, where's everybody else?
They got caught in a trap, and we all wound up separated.
Oh no! We have to find them!
Yeah, let's go.
Welcome back, Colette. Thanks. What's wrong? Well, I really like it when you say, welcome back. Why? You remember what you said to me when I returned to my normal self? Remember you said it, you mean Fuji Mountains? Yeah, I was so happy. Oh, remember when you said it after I returned to normal, right at the very start of the game. When you told me welcome back, I started to feel like I'm really back. I'll say it anytime and as many times as you'd like. Okay. Yep. For the upcoming... There's no point being coy. The next section is going to be getting our party back, and this is the main perk to having your favorite character be the one you connect with Lloyd the most, by having him be your top friend. Because they get possessed by Mythos instead, and as a result, they join you from here without any need for a fight or anything like that. Which is quite nice. This is well Gaia. Nothing is broken, but it feels cold. Let's go. We have to stop Mythos. Only one place we can go now. We can't go forward. Oh. That's a bit annoying. I suppose it would make sense Mythos would want to slam the door in our face, though. 69, what a nice level. Though it is a moderately annoying that Colette's a bit behind now. What's this? Oh dear. I'm getting sucked in.
Where the heck is this funky place?
Hang on a sec. Do you hear a strange sound?
A strange sound?
We'll be sucked into the magic circle!
Oh, crap. Let's get the hell out of here.
Well, as we saw, it doesn't actually lead anywhere. It's just...
Ow!
What is this thing?
What's that thing down there?
That's just a crimson spider from the start of the game.
What's the matter? You'll be caught unless you hurry up and run.
Such a pathetic sight, Zelos. What? Why is Kuchinao...
And yes, he does show up here even if you let him, take his own life.
It's gotta be an illusion. There's no way those two would be here.
You're so stupid. You've shut your eyes to reality for so long that you can't even tell what's real anymore.
You grew up in Mizuho, yet you still can't tell if I'm real or an illusion? You really are a failure.
It's so sad. How did someone so unworthy become the Chosen? It's no wonder he betrayed his friends.
Neither of you should have been born. Everyone would have been so much happier had you not been born. You brought misfortune upon the people of Mizuho.
I haven't brought misfortune to...
Can you really say you didn't? You, the coward who trembled before Volt and killed your comrades?
One betrayed his friends and then came back shamelessly, and the other killed the people of her village. A fitting end.
Now, if you think you can run, run! You'll be devoured by the darkness and die.
Damn it, we're gonna be eaten by that monster unless we do something.
I mean, that's a fairly early game monster. I think you guys can handle it.
You gotta be kidding!
I think this would have hit a bit harder if they used an actual boss or something down there rather than an early game enemy model.
Would you like me to save you, Zelos?
Beg for our forgiveness.
And pledge loyalty to Crucius?
Just...
That monster will bestow eternal suffering upon you. If it devours you, you will neither live nor die. You will be trapped in true darkness, tormented in isolation forever.
Oh, so basically the Sarlacc from Star Wars.
Forever.
I can save you. Join us and defeat Lloyd.
Better not, Sheena. You're the one I main for this game.
Then it will all be over.
Lord Mythos has agreed to let the people of Mizuho live.
And he'll remove the title and duties of the Chosen from you and transfer everything to me.
Celeste will gain the power of the Chosen.
Yes! What I've wanted more than anything else. The power of the Chosen. You'll let me have it, won't you? Just imagine. Your life will finally have meaning and value.
All you have to do is pledge your allegiance to me. As soon as you do that, you will be saved from the Shadow's grasp.
The people of Mizuho.
Celeste will become the Chosen.
Listen to me, both of you. I've come for you guys. I'm right down below.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! The only thing down there is that monster.
Lloyd, don't tell me you were eaten by that monster.
That Lloyd is the real illusion. The monster is mimicking his voice to lure you.
I'm not an illusion. Do you think it's better for the people of Mizuho to become part of the Age of Lifeless Beings? Do you think it's okay for Celeste to become the next Chosen who could be sacrificed at any time?
That's kind of the thing. Chosen One is all a great title and gives great political power, but it also means you have to sacrifice yourself at one point or another.
But
both of you have to decide for yourselves, but I have faith in you. I know you won't run away, even if what we're trying to do is difficult. Don't forget, your lives have value just by being alive and being there.
Just by being alive, my life has value?
A traitor like me has value?
Of course not. No life has any value just by being alive.
Not making a good
Shut
argument,
up.
Mythos.
There's a significance in being born, but if that's not good enough for you, I'll give them another value. They're both valuable because they're my friends.
That's a pretty pathetic value, but I suppose it'll do.
You reject my offer?
You know what I wish for, yet you still interfere?
Sorry, but I got no choice. The guy who decided my value believes in me and tells me not to run away.
He decides to moonwalk into it.
I trust you, Lloyd. I, the sort of valuable Zelos, am headed your way.
Of course, he'd have to leave in style.
Looks like you beat me to it.
Are you running away again?
I'll raise the entire village of Mizuho.
I am not running. The people of Mizuho are waiting for us to reunite the worlds. Betraying that trust would truly be running away. Damnation or salvation? Guess there's only one way to find out.
Welcome back, you two.
Seems a bit obvious from the player's perspective because we knew from the start all about that, but you have to remember from the character's point of view, they genuinely have no idea how to that it's Lloyd. We only know it because we saw him get pulled down and given the illusion for some weird reason. They didn't see that, and they have no idea. And of course, Mythos made absolutely sure to prey on their biggest failures and their greatest vulnerabilities.
It's not like I can really run away from the fact that I was born.
Exactly. Especially since we now have our newfound pathetic value and all. I'm gonna try and face my challenges head on.
Yeah, running won't solve anything.
What possible value does one burden to exist with cursed blood have? Sometimes running's the only way to save yourself. Humans are so arrogant.
Not exactly wrong, I suppose. Golden spider.
What is that?
A spider figurine?
But it's broken in half. It's kind of creepy.
Maybe it's an admonition to not run away.
I guess that's one way to look at it.
Maybe it is. I'm gonna hang on to it as a reminder.
Spider figurine. sure they knew to some. I mean, I'm sure they knew to some degree that Mythos was screwing them, and they even directly say this has to be an illusion, but... I feed off the fear and selfishness that lives in the hearts of men. What shall you offer to me? Will you run, or shall I call a brave retreat? The price is high. Well, first of all, I want to save, because I know what's in there, and yes, it is a fight. That said, this team should be more than capable of handling it, so let's go ahead and go in. Fall into dark, pleasant sleep within.
This is gonna be a okay.
Fugitive.
Here! Serpent Seal Pinion!
Sonic Light Spear!
Serpent Seal Pinion! Serpent Seal Pinion! Light Seal! Are you ready? Grand Cross! Light Seal!
Grand Cross. Yeah, that's pretty cool.
Light Seal!
Ready for this?
Healing Wind!
Oh yeah!
Serpent Seal Pinion!
Tiger Blade! You picked the wrong guy to mess with.
Light fled into darkness, and you are now the new light. The coward who fled into darkness has lost his power. Spider figurine broken. Cautions us against running more problems. Grave Lord Magic increases magic power. Might not be that bad for combat. Anything back here? We couldn't go here last time. Does not look it. Huh. I wonder if Kratos faked the courier message to convince that guy to give us the item without having to demand our IDs. In the apartment building, but I guess it wouldn't hurt to check. Prisoners. Hey guys, don't worry, I can get you out.
It's them.
I'll save you guys.
I thought I just saw Lloyd.
Yes, he disappeared. What could...
A trap?
Even if it is, remaining here indefinitely...
Would not be particularly meaningful. Let us search for Lloyd.
I'm so glad you two are safe. Alicia,
Impossible.
please wait. I'll take you to Lloyd.
It's an illusion. Alicia is... dead.
Yes, she was murdered.
Yes.
And what am I, Presea? Even though I'm right here, breathing, my very own sister insists that I'm dead? It's true that I was murdered by Regal. Here I am, alive in front of you. Isn't that enough?
It's only an illusion. Be gone! Presea!
We don't know for certain it's an illusion. Presea, you believe me, don't you? Thank you.
You...
Stop. If you don't stop. Regal, I can't believe you tried to kill me. I can't believe it.
Silence, Phantom! Presea, move!
If you want to kill Alicia, you must face me first. Prepare yourself.
Stop it! Both of you!
Lloyd's voice. Is this an illusion as well?
I see. He's been made invisible so that when she accidentally hit him with the axe, he started bleeding.
But there's blood.
I feel an evil presence from that blood. Be careful, Presea.
I must say, Mythos is very good at spinning the situation.
What's going on? What is real?
It doesn't matter. Just settle down. Why are you fighting each other? You're supposed to be friends.
Lloyd.
You aren't an illusion?
Why did you stop attacking? You hate the one who murdered me, don't you?
But...
And Regal, why won't you just let yourself be killed? You've always felt guilty about killing me. Here's your chance to end it all.
Yes, it's for the best. If you are killed, you will no longer feel guilt. If you kill him, you will have your revenge. Crimes must be punished.
Both of you! Get a hold of yourselves! Don't confuse who you should be fighting! Dying won't settle anything. Killing won't solve anything.
Yeah, the one we have to take out is right there.
That is merely logic. People are not moved by logic.
Unfortunately, he has a very good point. Story hammered it home pretty well. Just how much Regal was hurt by his actions. That's the whole reason he won't fight with his fists. Since he killed her, he refuses to stain his hands with blood ever again. And of course, Presea. She was stuck, basically frozen in time for years. Dang, there's not many where you have the actually decades-old little girl, and they actually treat it as the screwed-up situation it is. Even her emotional growth has been stunted.
If the one you love is killed, you hate the murderer. And murderers must be punished.
But if you keep killing people like that, it'll only spawn new hate and new revenge.
Kind of like the prisoner's dilemma. Consciously, you know very well that the best thing to do is for everyone to just stay quiet and move on, but it's hard to actually do that because that also opens you up to the worst case scenario where you have the longest sentence and the other person has the shortest.
Besides, you're just running away if you die.
In a way, matter of speaking, yes.
You'll forget the murder and the pain of that crime.
Spawn new hate.
Running away from my crime.
And it's going to cause a new cycle of...
What about my feelings? You murdered me.
It is true that Alicia died, but I know she doesn't want things to end like this. What you're both doing is selfish.
I actually think when we spoke with her ghost, she even mentioned that, but everyone is feeling very emotional right now. That's the problem.
You're the real Lloyd.
And that Alicia is a fake. Alicia wouldn't say things like that.
Yeah, Presea realizes it now. Presea and Regal both realize what's going on now. They have a chance to think about it.
Are you going to kill me?
And that's kind of the thing. Attacking the emotions like that with Mythos is very smart. It would have worked if he got them to do it instantly in a spur-of-the-moment thing, but once they start taking a moment going, wait, this isn't right, they realize the problems.
Stop deceiving my friends! I came to get you guys.
I'm sorry. I lost the will to atone for my crimes by taking comfort in the feeling of being punished. Death is not punishment. Punishment is living with one's crime and working to atone for it.
I closed off my heart and turned away from people who were trying to atone for their crimes because it was easier to hate than to forgive.
Forgiveness... what I've found out over the years is forgiveness is more about yourself than the other person, weird as that sounds. Because if you don't, you're basically letting them live rent-free in your head all that time. And, that's not doing anything to the other person.
There are so many things you can do before you die, and I don't think everything has to be forgiven. But no matter how painful things may be, you just can't dwell on the past.
Yes.
I will stop allowing myself to be trapped in the past.
One cannot seek a new world while dragging the past along.
And thus you forget the past, the countless lives that were lost, and the pain of those that suffered. Crimes must be met with punishment.
What's that?
A knife.
There are nicks all over the blade.
Maybe it's a symbol of your past.
Let us think of it that way.
Yes, so that we may never fight amongst ourselves again.
Chipped dagger found. I'm guessing it's based off of the one Presea is wearing. Examine the bloodstain. All life bears sin when it is born. Will you face your sin? All will be judged one day. That is simply the nature of sin. Like they go with the idea of original sin here. And sinners be judged.
This is gonna be a piece of cake.
Here.
Judged.
Damage card.
Ready for this?
Serpent Seal Opinion.
Scream! Heavy tiger raining tiger blade!
Serpent Seal Opinion. Serpent Seal Opinion.
I like how all the high-level
Serpent
spells
Seal
have
Opinion.
actual incantations the
Serpent Seal
casters
Opinion.
give while using.
Serpent Seal Opinion.
Well, that was easy.
That's that.
Attack ring. Light fell into darkness along with sin. You bear your sin and are the new light. The power of darkness has now ended. So that teleport is not working anymore. As you guessed, that wall spell is specifically to block you from going to the final area before reuniting the party, which does make sense. It'd be a little goofy if you went with just soloing with your character and the partner you chose. This is a healing station, which will be quite useful. Activate the refresher, please. Physical status fully restored. Excellent. Thankfully, the judge was not nearly as difficult as the first, but then again, I think the second one might have been weak to light, or might have been weak to light or something. And if so, that would explain it. Bullet is very dedicated to light damage.
What the?
Why is the mayor?
Be careful. It's an illusion.
You think I'm an illusion? This is exactly why everyone says half-elves are fools.
Rain, my pitiful child.
It is actually possible to have met quote-unquote mother there earlier, but I missed the chance, unfortunately.
A tainted child who received only half her elven blood.
Mother?
Half-elves have no place in this world.
That's not true!
It is because you are despicable halflings.
They're not halflings, they're half-elves. Those are two completely different
That I was chased out of Heimdall.
Then why did you give birth to us?
There probably was no choice. That's why you were thrown away after you were born.
Yeah, the fact the illusions straight up interact is also a good thing that's helping sell the whole thing. Not just that it's attacking their personal weaknesses, it's not just it's the person, and that is in some way important to them. It's also that they can interact so that's not clearly not pre-recorded, I guess is the best way to put it.
Disappear from this world.
Die! There is no meaning for you to live.
Disappear.
Die, now!
Humans and elves. Neither side wants us.
That's right. No one wants you.
I didn't choose to be born like this, yet...
It can't be helped. It's your fault for not being a pureblood.
No, you're wrong.
No, they are not wrong. Half-elves are despised and discriminated against for merely being alive.
I mean, that's not what Lloyd is arguing, but...
Our existence is a crime.
No, it's not the half-elves' fault.
But
People who can't accept those who are different are the ones to blame. It's because of their weak hearts.
Yeah, the whole reason the Pope hated half-elves was because he had a half-elf daughter that was aging slowly, and somehow it terrified him that his daughter was going to outlive him to such a degree. Actually impressive how hilarious
Hey, you two.
was.
I came to get you.
Lloyd.
Now let's go.
It's hopeless, Rain. You'll just be abandoned again. As long as you're a half-elf, the world will continue to hate you.
Lloyd came for us, even though he could have left us behind and faced Mythos.
You'll just be betrayed again, because you're a half-elf.
You may be right, but then again, you may be wrong. It wasn't because of my blood that you abandoned me. It was because of the world that hates my blood, and a mother who was too weak to stand up against it. I'm going to stop hating that weakness. My hatred never changed anything. In order to change the world, I must first change myself. I'm glad I was born a half-elf. It was because of it that I met Lloyd and my other dear friends. Genus, do you feel the same? You happy that you were born a half-elf?
That's ridiculous. There's no world for half-elves.
Because humans hate us, I hate humans.
Genus.
But I like you, Lloyd. And I like everyone we traveled with. Because I think they all like me.
You're an idiot. You're deluding yourself.
I'm the same. Just like those that hate half-elves, I get mad at humans and elves just for being who they are. That's just going to make them hate me more. My heart was weak too.
Is it a sin to be weak-hearted? Not everyone's strong. Not everyone can stand being despised.
Hey, you two.
Lloyd! Thanks for coming.
I'm sorry. I promise to make up for all the trouble we've caused.
Don't worry about it. We're friends, right? Hey, what's this thing that just came floating down?
They're fragments of the mirror.
Maybe they're symbols of the weakness of our hearts.
You should hang on to it. It's proof that you guys beat that weird mirror.
Just in time. Our party is facing their biggest
Okay.
weaknesses.
Yes, it's a good idea.
Reflect the bitterness that lies deep within your hearts. Will you face your darkness? A wise choice, Shadow of the Hero. Will you become the light? Yes. Then be devoured by dark,
This is gonna be a piece of cake.
the neglected.
Understood.
Demon! Serpency opinion!
Demonic circle!
Serpency opinion! Serpency opinion! Serpency opinion! Serpency opinion!
Are you all ready? Photon! Holy Lance!
Red Cross! Serpency opinion!
Tiger blade!
Get ready!
May resist light, but you can overwhelm resistances. Ha! See?
Pretty good, right?
You have conquered a darkness. You change from shadow to light. That which was light will lose its power. So, I don't remember those dialogues. Last time I played. If I read between the lines, then I think what it's trying to say here is basically we're taking Mythos' power away from him. Pitiful Mythos. Mythos is a pitiful person. Why do you say that all of a sudden? Even though he led all those half-elves, he no longer has any friends left that he actually trusted. Now remember, every enemy angel we fought here is a former half-elf that ascended. Yeah, I think loneliness can corrupt one's decisions, leading to arbitrary judgment and tyranny, leading to even further loneliness. Let's make sure we value our friends. Yes.
What is this?
This is...
This is the Darius emblem.
Darius emblem?
It's a seal that blocks the path to Mythos' castle, although I didn't know where it was.
Then with this...
The trap should be deactivated. Let's keep going.
Okay, let's go.
Darius emblem was found. An emblem with an intricate gold design. Its use is unknown. Let's go ahead and save before I go in any further. And yes, of course, Mythos has a castle. It's a JRPG boss. It wouldn't be fitting if he didn't. Yeah, okay, so if curious, if I had gone with Sheena, for example, Colette would have been this also in one of these challenges where she would have to face the fact that she failed her job as the Chosen, since by refusing to sacrifice herself, she failed the journey of her generation and did not save Silverhaunt. Obviously, she did it in favor of going on a journey to save everyone, but it does mean she went at a much bigger risk. And that's the main thing that they push on her. Because the whole thing is she has zero hesitation to sacrifice herself for anything she considers a greater good. No matter how much... That's basically her entire purpose for her being, is her thought. And if you have Protoss instead of Zelos, he sees an illusion of Lloyd instead of Zelos and Celeste. And he basically has to deal with the fact that he had abandoned everything he had fought for. After all, Ewan betrayed Crucius. That's not anything unusual, but Kratos... So as far as he was concerned, his only value left was done after he released the seal. He's both the reason for Mythos' failure and also was screwing up in a way that nothing else can... Oh, Darius emblem. That was quite the trap back there. The Darius emblem? It stimulated the negative emotions which reside in everyone's hearts. Yes. Even knowing that what we saw before us was fake, we could not stop ourselves from being affected by it. But we all managed to win against it. Thanks to Lloyd. Lloyd wasn't pulled in by illusions that the Darius emblems create. The Eternal Sword must have amazing power. It's truly fascinating. I don't think that's all it was. I think it's also because Lloyd himself was strong. Yes, you're right. Oh my. Let's change up the party a bit for this boss fight. Now let's keep Rain. Well, that we can exchange for Regal. Just have it. I am the gatekeeper. You would open the gate, stand forth, and destroy me.
You think you can...
Dark Dragon.
Understood.
Size a low.
I'll take a closer look. Right now.
Eagle, out of my...
Yeah, this is the most
Serpent
disappointing
Seal.
dragon boss in the entire game.
Serpent Seal Pinion. Are you okay? First Serpent
I
Seal
genuinely
Pinion.
don't even know what it does.
Serpent. That's it? I was just getting started.
Yeah, as a reminder, I'm not over-leveled or anything. About 70 to 75 is generally the final is about usually around the level it would be about being the final boss. I'm a bit lower because I still remember decent bits of the game and was able to skip some stuff where I normally might have gotten some fights. But of course, I could also just go back to Darius Carlon area if I wanted to just train a bit. No turning back. Man, I was seriously shaking when everyone disappeared. Oh well, at least now we've got the Darius emblem. Now we just need to do something about Mythos and we'll be set. Yeah, may be difficult, but we cannot back down. Yeah, neither side can back down. That's why things wound up like this in the first place. We won't get anywhere just thinking about it. We don't have time for that. It's okay. I'm okay. Let's go. Okay, time to reclaim the Great Seed.
You're in for a world of hurt. Serpent Seal Pinion!
Final.
Now dumb. Wait. Now dumb. Serpent Seal Pinion!
Did I already scan
Here, inflection. Serpent Seal Pinion! Devastation! Serpent Dumb!
I messed up.
Ready? Keenness! Serpent Seal Pinion! 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 Happen!
That was pathetic.
That's weird. All here is just one little, well, I guess I need to go upstairs. You know, I just realized this thing kind of looks like the Delta rune from the game of the same name. I mean, obviously it's not. This game is from 2003, but it's still kind of funny.
50% output should be sufficient.
Serpent Seal Pinion! Serpent Seal Pinion! Serpent Seal Pinion! Serpent Seal Pinion! Serpent Seal Pinion!
Cease function.
Looks like it is over.
Ooh, chest. Blue shield. Zealous is probably gonna want that. Loses some int, but gets significantly higher defenses. Also known as the Abandoned Shield. Wait, Dragon Mail, I think that's a Lloyd gear. Dragon Mail. So yeah, it's Zelos and Kratos only then. Might as well. Gives him some free fire resistance. The exact number of resistance is unfortunately kept extremely vague. But it is possible, if you stack enough of an
50%
elemental
output should be
resistance, it is 100%
sufficient.
possible to make that element just like
Serpent Seal Pinion! Gone! Gone! Wait!
Ready for this?
Serpent Seal
I'm gonna
Pinion!
find it anywhere. It might be in this dungeon, but if not, I don't know.
Serpent Seal Pinion! Serpent Seal Pinion!
What has happened?
Don't think ill of us.
Now, like I said, my level's a bit
This is
behind,
gonna be
but
cake.
as I said, I could probably have beaten the final boss even upon entering Darius.
Serpent Seal Pinion!
There's also a few additional packs.
Serpent Seal Opinion!
So
Serpent Seal Opinion! Serpent Seal Opinion!
As I said, you can do side quests whenever you have all 8 party
That was
members, which I finally
disappointing.
do now. I finally do now, so.
this is gonna be cake.
Serpent Seal Opinion! Away! Serpent Seal
Davey
Opinion!
Brain is lots of Dark Dragon. Sheesh.
Devastation! Away!
About to drop some
Serpent
back
Seal
to
Opinion!
Zealous.
Serpent Seal Opinion! Serpent Seal Opinion! Serpent Seal Opinion! What's happening?
Eagle Eye!
That was disappointing.
Failed at making curry. Whoops. Oh, I think I had to try and go through the door to figure out what I needed to do next. Oh, what's this? Anything good here? Can at least sit on these chairs. They look mighty comfy. Ah, Prism Guard. Resistant to all elements except darkness. Note, the minus under darkness means that equipping it will make her weak to darkness. And that is actually quite relevant. Remember how I said earlier that unlike Elden Ring, this game has darkness enemies so that light doesn't become useless at endgame? Yeah. I can and have gotten game overs because of that stupid thing. Blue Deltarune and red Deltarune. Now granted, the final boss out of using it.
Mythos is just ahead.
And the Great Seed should be there too.
This is it, everyone. Are you ready?
I'm ready. I'm prepared to accept whatever happens in the coming battle. And we will win.
Yeah, we're gonna win. For Mizuho, Corinne, and for all of you who believed in a coward like me.
And for myself too. I don't want anyone else to make the same mistake I did. No one should have to think that he has to sacrifice his own life.
Everyone should be able to live freely, no matter who they are. Humans and elves, and even us. It's okay for us to be here, in this world.
Yes. That's why we must recover the Great Seed from Mythos, and revive the giant tree. Without it, not only will we be unable to restore peace between the different races,
The world itself will die. We can't let that happen. We must reunite the worlds. Afterwards, we shall make a new promise to the new world.
The people that I like and the people that I don't both have the right to live in the same world as I do. Because that's the way things should be. So count me in. I won't run from this one.
All right, let's go. We're going to restore a world where everyone can live freely.
Stepping ahead will teleport us, so the first most important thing we must do, of course, is go back. Incidentally, that very cutscene unlocks a ton of bonus content, so hilariously, this is the kind of game where you want to go back and do all the optional stuff afterward. The wall here, so I can't go that way. Here. Those are castles built like a fun house. Oh no, I can go in front here. Okay, good. It's not nearly as bad as Narissa's fun house. Hey, buddy. I see you're protecting a chest, which implies to me it's valuable.
Enemies.
Alright, now get done. Are you all ready?
Victory lights die. Thunderblade.
Force seal! Finality! Serpent Seal Pinion!
Demon lightning
Serpent Seal Pinion! Infliction! Force Seal! Serpent Seal Pinion! How can this happen?
Do not think ill of us.
Whatever is in here, I want it. Energy tablets. That is a party heal item, so it's very much worth using. I probably should have been a bit more liberal with use of those out, if we're completely honest.
50% output should be sufficient.
Serpent Seal Pinion! Serpent Seal Pinion! Serpent Seal Pinion! Away! Now die! Be gone! The source of heaven, earth, and everything in between! Be gone! The ruler of all!
This takes concentration,
Come
though.
summon me! Come!
Yeah, this is why I love speed cast on Sheena.
How did this happen? That was great!
Is that a devil's arm? Alright, so we do in fact have to kill random enemies around here. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. Might as well save, but just to make sure I don't forget that I've unlocked that chest.
I'm tired of this.
Away! No!
Ready for this? Healing wind!
Away! Serpent Seal now! Serpent Seal! Serpent Seal Pinion! Beast! Away! Now die!
I got the face!
Serpent Seal Pinion! Serpent Seal!
Not even a contest.
I need to figure out what's in here. I look for an enemy that's not moving very much.
I don't care for pointless battles.
Serpent Seal Pinion! Serpent Seal Pinion!
What? Out of my sight!
Serpent Seal Pinion! Away! No! Serpent Seal Pinion! How can this happen? Serpent Seal Pinion! That was disappointing.
Doors. Which ones lead where I need to be? Demon Seal. I think that's, acquires more XP but causes random status effects during battle. That'd be a good way to level up a bit more quickly to catch up with Lloyd. Not a huge deal, but that might help for some of the side quests, because like I said, since I saw that scene where everyone declared their motivation, I've officially unlocked the ultimate side quest stuff, including making the arena over in Meltokyo give some rewards upon beating it. Shield ring found. might as well see how. Actually, let me demonstrate how bad this is.
I don't care for pointless battles.
Random poison.
Devastation! Gone! Away! Devastation!
Healing wind!
Resolute infections! Away!
It looks like it is over.
And of course, the status will randomize each battle, so. Can't prepare for
more enemy.
Yeah, you see, I can't actually be cured of that.
Ace, do not overexert yourself.
Ready for this? Healing wind!
Resolute infections!
Out of my sight!
Are you all ready? Fire destruction! Eternal devastation! Now die!
Ready for this? Healing wind!
Sway! How can this happen? Way!
Trying to get in my way.
Ready for this? Healing wind!
How can this happen? Who's next?
Yeah, that's honestly kind of a nightmare. I probably shouldn't be doing that. Uses time to cast a spell. It's simple. Reduces physical damage, raises elemental damage. Just reduces elemental. So all elements are reduced.
This is gonna be cake.
That eagle Although I think the staff got. Yeah, he can also cast. Actually, I think at this point, basically every enemy has something to do has a magic attack, even if they don't. Yeah, see, he has got a spike.
Eagle fall.
Away!
What?
How can this happen? That's that!
Say his max HP increased. Future Stone. I have no idea what that is. Let's find out. The Illusion Stone covered with events from the future.
50% output should be sufficient.
Demon! Hurricane! Hellfire!
Serpent seal! Pinion! Force seal! Die! Away! Now die! This is the Serpent seal! Pinion! Die! Ear thrust! Serpent seal! Pinion!
Mistakes concentration.
Serpent seal! Pinion!
How ridiculous hit stun debuff really helps.
Serpent seal! Pinion!
Ready for this?
Come get some!
Healing stream!
Finality! How can this happen? Evil doesn't stand a
Today's
chance.
max HP increased.
This is gonna be cake.
Be gone! Pancake time! Serpent seal! Pinion!
I actually think Super Seal might be good.
A Serpent Seal Pinion! Serpent Seal Pinion! Serpent Seal Pinion! Serpent Seal Pinion! No! You pathetic soul! Devastation! Ground Dasher! Serpent Seal Pinion! And don't come back!
Oops, Lloyd failed the curry.
You're gonna regret this. Now, all upon me in the land of the dead. Serpent Seal Pinion!
Hurricane!
Indignation! No! Away! Serpent Seal Pinion! Serpent Seal Pinion! How do you like that? Fire Seal!
Demon Fang!
This final.
Light Spear!
Now, die!
Demon Seal.
Gravity Well! Serpent Seal Pinion! And don't come back!
Oop, I'm finally out of food. More reason I should head back then. A bit anticlimactic to have everyone announce all their grand intentions only to go back, but Tales of Fantasia did that too, and to my understanding that's basically a staple of this series.
You're gonna regret this! Are you all ready? Finality Punch! Indignation! Serpent Seal Pinion!
Thunderblade!
Finality Punch!
Fire!
Wanna charge? Thunderblade! Resolute Infliction!
Was expected!
Eternal Damnation!
Set! Ready for this? Healing Wind! Fire!
Resolute Serpent Seal Pinion! I call upon thee in the land of the dead to unleash thy fury of thunder!
Ready for this?
Indignation!
What?
No way!
Lost!
Keep working on it, okay? You're in for a world of hurt. Burn! Devastation! Guardian Seal! Fire!
Ready for this? Healing Scream!
Serpent Seal Pinion! Serpent Seal Pinion! Gravity Well! Serpent Seal Pinion!
Ready for this?
How can this happen?
Healing Wind! What?
Devastation! Resolute
They're running right out of the healing
Eternal
wind.
Devastation!
Lost!
Evil doesn't stand a chance.
Oh, it's probably hidden behind here, isn't it? Oh, you can't do this to me, game.
You're in for a world of hurt. Serpent Seal
Ready
Pinion!
for this?
Eruption!
Fire! What?
Beast!
Set! Healing Stream! Fire! This is the end!
Ground! Yell! Red!
Lightning Blood Victory Light Spear!
Now, Serpent Seal Pinion! Serpent Seal
Demon
Pinion!
Fang!
Thunderblade!
Lightning Blade Hellfire!
Serpent Seal Pinion!
Whoa!
Ground! That's that!
for a spirit bottle, unless... Yeah, there was another chest behind that.
50% output should be sufficient.
Away! Now! The serpent's opinion!
Healing stream!
Beast! We got Serpent's opinion! Serpent's opinion! Away like that! God!
Booyah! Demon spear!
The evil spirit! Walk! Tidal wave!
How can this happen? We won.
Mortality cloak. I believe that's specifically for Regal. Yep. Balcony. I was wondering,
This is gonna be
looping
cake.
and I'm just not noticing. I don't remember this place having any staircase like the one before, though.
Serpent seal opinion! Serpent seal opinion!
As expected. No.
Serpent seal opinion! Air thrust!
Sonic double demon vent! Victory light spear!
Serpent seal opinion! Cool off! Ice tornado! Serpent seal opinion! Serpent seal opinion!
Demon! I'm just too pretty. Seriously.
This is gonna be cake.
Lightning blade! Victory light spear!
On! Wait! Are you all ready? Indignation!
Thunderblade!
Serpent seal opinion! Finality! God, away! Now die! Wanna charge? Thunderblade! Away! Serpent seal opinion!
Demon
He
fist!
is the land of the dead! To unleash thy fury and serpent seal opinion! Indignation!
How can this happen?
Keep working on it, okay?
Before going that door, let me see if there's anything on the other side I missed. Oh, there isn't. Also kind of disappointing. Unless... I knew it. Ninja sword. Whose weapon is that? Weapons of a legendary female ninja. Unfortunately, yes, this is in fact an upgrade from the material blades. That's kind of the thing that sucks about them. They're Lloyd's ultimate story weapon, so they are special. It's just that,
You're gonna regret
well, I
this!
guess if you just go straight to the final boss,
Down,
you're probably gonna be best
Demon
at.
lightning blade! Serpent seal opinion! Serpent seal opinion!
This is
Serpent seal opinion! Get some air thrust! Serpent seal opinion! Devastation!
die.
Wanna charge? Thunderblade!
Away.
Ready for
Serpent
this?
seal opinion!
Healing wind! Set! No!
Serpent seal opinion! Wanna charge? Thunderblade!
Ready for this? Function.
That's what you get for messing with...
Elements. was Colette's, I believe. Well, yeah, most of the best armor you're gonna get is generally gonna be in here, so it's kind of nice. Hey there, buddy. You're not moving an inch, which tells me I want to kick your ass.
50% output should be sufficient.
Away!
Ready for this?
God! Away!
First aid!
Tornado!
Away!
Serpent seal!
Devastation!
Away! Be gone! Down! Spread!
Not too bad.
Not too bad.
Serpent
This
seal!
takes
Pinion!
concentration. This takes concentration, you know?
Serpent seal! Pinion thrust!
How can this happen?
Ready for this?
Serpent
Healing
seal!
scream!
Pinion!
How can this happen? Did you see my attack?
Oh yeah, baby. I was watching all right.
Yep, I knew it. Chest here was hidden. Past stone. An illusionary stone tablet carved with events from the past. Alright, this is just gonna take me back where I've already been.
You're gonna regret this.
Away!
Gravity well.
Be gone! Away!
Serpent seal! Pinion!
Healing stream!
Away!
Now are you all ready?
I missed.
Be gone!
Serpent
Away!
seal! Pinion!
Now
Reduce
dumb!
the evil soul. Serpent seal! Pinion!
Ready for this?
Explosion! Why now? Fiery infliction!
Healing wind!
How can this happen?
Do not bother us.
Yeah, look how quickly my money count's going up. Elixir. Give me an elixir. Ah, there's nothing behind the seat this time. I think I should go to the roof again and see what the other new stuff had. Shouldn't be too long.
More battles? Be gone!
Demon hurricane thrust!
Ground dasher! Serpent seal! Pinion!
Now dumb!
Serpent seal! Pinion! Burn!
Ready for this?
Raging mist!
How can this happen?
Healing wind!
Punishment!
Do not bother us.
It's a very long staircase. But luckily it's not the endless staircase from Mario 64, then I'd have to BLJ my way up it, and nobody wants that.
This is gonna be cake.
Away! Infliction! Away! Transform! Serpent Seal Pinion! Away! Serpent Seal Pinion! Serpent Seal Pinion! Away! Serpent Seal Pinion! Feeling that! Serpent Seal Pinion! Form a torrential vortex and engulf the evil spirit! Tidal Wave! Serpent Seal Pinion!
That was disappointing.
Oh, I was hoping there'd be a chest over here, but they tricked me. This guy's a bit.
You're gonna regret this.
Oh well.
Demon Spear! Unleash thy fury
Serpent
of
Seal
thunder!
Pinion!
Indignation!
Serpent Seal Pinion! Are you all ready?
Indignation!
Thunderblade!
Serpent Seal Pinion!
Finality!
So annoying!
Devastation!
I call upon the disciple of everlasting ice!
I guess Gina saw me casting Celsius and Actually joining on the ice fun. See, this guy really
You're
wants
in
me.
for a world of hurt. Serpent Seal Pinion! Serpent Seal Pinion! Serpent Seal Pinion!
Come get some spear thrust!
Serpent Seal Pinion!
Ready for this?
Serpent
Healing
Seal
wind.
Pinion! Why? How can this happen? That's it? I was just getting started.
Now we gotta go down this area, see if we missed anything here. We did. The X gem. Now there are, I don't intend to 100% the game, but I do intend to do a lot of the main
50%
side quests as
output
well as all the
should be
important
sufficient.
TX
Away.
quests. I'm also going to play some of the quests. I'm definitely going to get all the Devil's Arms for that side quest with the vision.
Now stop. Serpent
Ready
Seal
for this?
Pinion!
First aid!
Gravity well!
Serpent Seal Pinion!
Too bad! Eternal devastation!
Serpent Seal Pinion! Serpent Seal Pinion!
Vortex!
That was disappointing.
That is the one that taught me to always look behind the seats. Find the sofa cushions. Apparently Mythos had a bunch of equipment that fell down the cushions one day and he just couldn't be bothered to clean it up again. Can't blame you, brother. Such a pain, but you gotta do it eventually. The stone is the Delta Rune is active. It's written here. It says, "Will the future be one of bountiful earth, caressed by blessing of wind? Will it be swirling terrible water that washes away its path? Is there a tiny ray of light in our future?" Stone is... it's interacting with the Delta Rune. It says, "What can be seen in the past is anger that seeps out from the depths of darkness. What can char this frozen heart, this burning hatred like the fires of hell, bring down upon them the lightning of judgment?" We see the passive anger, this is darkness. Ice and fire. Which one's ice and which is water? I think the brighter blue is ice. Earth, wind, water. I believe Earth. This game is brown. Or might be yellow, because I know white is light, and black is darkness. Purple is lightning. I guess I should have done each of these one at a time, huh? I think ice is it. If not, I'm about to get real screwed. Granted, I do think it won't let me solve the puzzle incorrectly. Alright, so that one's water. So it is, in fact, the deep blue one that's ice. So yeah, I knew if I screwed up, it wouldn't let me do that and then force me to redo the entire thing. The game is merciful. lightning's purple. Kind of funny, you can just bypass this entire dungeon and fight the final boss if you feel like it. You obviously miss out on a good amount of goodies, but I guess if you just want the story to be over with, that is legitimate. Oh no. It's the wrong color. Gonna have to fail it and do it again, because purple is lightning here, but... I don't know why you just grabbed the closest one. Purple's all the way over here. White ball. Luckily, the game's pretty consistent with its color coding for the elements. It's just easy to mix up water and ice because I'm used to a lot of games treating those as the same element. Very few treat them separately. I can understand having them separate for various reasons. And in some ways, it can even open up some other options. Save. It's been a while, and I don't want to have to redo that puzzle. Will the future be bountiful earth, wind, water, light? Wind is obviously green. Last one. Light. No, water. Then light. Yeah, they have one that's basically on the opposite side specifically to throw you off. Clever, but not clever enough. Finally, after all this time, water gets to enjoy being placed in its correct spot. What was all this effort worth? Sacred stone. Sacred stone used to seal evil. Destroyed seal room, yeah. Yeah, they knew that all the fun side quests and stuff open up now, so they give you a quick jump to skip the entire setup here and just immediately go back to the castle and open it. It's always nice. Now we need to find the Maxwell stone and use the rings here. right, we have Colette again, which means I can start naming the puppies again. Huff, huff, huff. This one's Choo Choo, Choo Choo, Choo Choo. Doggy. Here's the last doggy. Bark. Simon, Simon, Simon. Simon says. I don't go to the field. There's a lot of exits to the field, but those aren't where I want to go. Who are you? No doorway here or anything, so I was in here. Maxwell is here. I just need to find the mysterious stone that keeps being alluded to. What do you hear? Don't get near that place. No, I can do it here. Hold on. I know Maxwell is in here somewhere. I just need to get him. He is the last summoned spirit and a bonus one. You don't need to unlock him. Back here, isn't it? back here? Gotta be something here, right? Business talk reception. To shimmy around these. Now that's interesting. Well, I didn't see this thing before. Yeah, this game does do a few tricks with the perspective like this. And as you saw, they give you a few clues if you don't have trouble figuring it out. This is the stone that Mizuho's vice chief told us about. I feel tremendous power. I wonder what's written on it. Show it to me. If you wish to meet the one who controls matter itself, prove you control earth, wind, fire, and water. I knew it. It's Maxwell, right? We show proof we get Maxwell, most likely. Why is Maxwell stone in a place like this? The first leader who established the city must have formed a pact with Maxwell and used his power to float it in the sky. The stone was kept here as a shrine, but over the course of time, people of Extire must have forgotten about it. So, proof, what are we supposed to do? I should probably just do this for party members I'm not intending to use, so sorry, Regal. It's a long time since anyone came to see me. You're Maxwell, right? We showed proof we control these elements. Please form a pact with me and lend me your power. If you're able to form a pact with Origin, then that means you are ready. Very well. Right. He'll ask you to form a pact with Origin before now. Will you lend us your power? If only you show me yours. Gets ready. Oops, I forgot to set my party.
This could be slightly into...
Yeah, I forgot to heal up and I forgot to do... Oh dear. We might be in a bit of a pickle. But yes, Maxwell is a legitimate bonus boss and legitimately...
Here! Holy song! Are you all ready? Whirlwind Rush!
Thunderblade!
Serpent Seal Pinion! Here!
There's no weaknesses, yeah, because he's the... He controls a different element.
Here!
Oh, Holy One, cast thy purifying light upon us.
Force Seal! Resolute Resolution! Beast! Serpent Seal Pinion!
At least we have very high damage output. Should make this a little easier in some ways. Yeah, let's use Pineapple on...
Be careful! Fire! Beast! Here, be careful!
Ready for this? Healing Wind!
Serpent Seal Pinion! Force Seal!
Think you can avoid this? Meteor!
This takes concentration, you know.
Oh!
Love ya.
in energy
Honor
talents.
us, the splendor of thy
Ready for
soul.
this?
Holy song!
Devastation!
Healing wind!
Resolute infection! Eternal devastation!
Serpent seal pinion!
Punishment!
Ready for this?
Feast!
Healing stream!
Excellent, I knew that was a good idea.
Earthly protection!
Light seal! Are you ready?
Ready for this?
Light seal!
Healing wind!
Think you can avoid it? Meteor storm!
Guardian seal!
Devastation!
Guardian seal!
Ready for this? Healing wind!
Guardian seal! Guardian seal! Guardian seal!
Thy power. Fullest ever unwavering. Accept my soul into thine embrace.
Wait, is she using what I think she is?
Here, be careful!
I have genuinely, in all the times in which I've played this game, never once seen the CPU Colette use sacrifice. I mean, don't get me wrong, I've used the spell myself, checking out what it does, trying to figure out practical uses, but...
How could you do that?
Devastation! Resolute! Gluten
I guess since everyone was extremely low HP,
Healing wind!
And dizzy.
Serpent seal pinion!
I guess she figured that sacrifice was worth it in that case. But yeah, I've genuinely never seen the CPU use it.
Honor
Ready
us
for
with the
this?
splendor of thy soul.
Healing wind!
I can't concentrate! Serpent seal pinion! Light seal! Light seal!
Splendor
Ready
of
for
thy
this?
soul.
Holy song! Are you all ready?
Healing wind! Oh yeah!
Serpent seal pinion!
Be careful!
Healing wind!
Beast!
Here for thy blessing. Honor us with the splendor of thy song.
Holy song! So annoying! The source of heaven!
Ready for this?
And I am
Healing stream!
the ruler of all!
And dizzy.
How could you do
I
that?
summon thee! Come, Origin!
Perfect time for Origin coming.
Ready for this? First aid!
O Holy One, cast thy purifying
Serpent
light
seal
upon
pinion!
me.
For this?
Soul.
First aid!
Light seal!
I'm tired of this nonsense.
Haha, nice.
Good
My
job,
team wasn't even
everyone.
at maximum power and we won. I surrendered. I seen your strength. Sheena, it's time for the pact. You got it. Or wait a minute. We heard Maxwell formed a pact with the first leader of the city. Now the story goes, the passing of time is amusing. You haven't? I have a pact with Mythos. Mythos used my power for the sake of the half-elves. I see, so that was it. Maxwell, I'll take you off Mythos' hands then. I am Sheena. I ask that thou annul thy pact with Mythos and establish a new one with me. Ah, very well, make your vow. For the creation of a world in which all life can live freely in the open, a world where half-elves are no longer forced to hide like this, please lend me your power. Alright, let's see how well you use my power, the power to control matter itself. Oh, and even after forming a pact with me, please keep the city in the sky until one day all people can accept half-elves. I understand. did it, Sheena. Yeah, now we form a pact with all summoned spirits. You rule, Sheena. We'll be counting on you. Leave it to me. Summon her. Sheena has a new title, Master Summoner. And of course, we should be equipping that. Oh no, it's a status thing. Master Summoner. As I've mentioned, all the spirits in this game all the summoned spirits are useful. The regular elemental ones are for exploiting weaknesses and also figuring out exactly, also for whatever stat buff you might want. Origins is good, but it's not permanent like the others as you saw. He just gives attack and defense, as if Rain had cast it. Yeah, they really did a nice trick of the camera here, because it's very easy to miss from this angle. You can see it here, but odds are you're going to miss it. And I knew there was some shenanigan here because it wasn't very obvious. It just took me a bit to figure, okay, yeah, I need to go around here. I did pull up a guide, but it looks like I didn't need it in the end. Wow. And yes, Maxwell is very much worth using. Pact with Maxwell. We finally formed a pact with Maxwell. He was pretty strong for an old geezer. That's because although he looks like an old man, he's not. Oh, I see. Summoned spirits don't have gender either. It may just be that they take on those forms to make it easy for people to recognize them. I don't really understand, but in other words, they're just really incredible and stuff, right? Oh, well. Anyway, it is certainly true that Maxwell has incredible power. I think our battles will be a lot easier, too. Yeah, show us what you can do. Yeah, we can stop over at Meltokyo real quick. First of all, I need to rest, because holy crap, it's impressive I was able to beat. Maxwell is a legitimate bonus boss to the game, so the record beating him with our B team at best and Sheena is worth getting excited over. And yes, I'm aware that at the time this game came out, it was considered the easiest Tales of game, but that doesn't change that it does still take work. I mean, remember, when I was a kid, this was my first Tales of game. It kicked my ass hard. I forget, is there a side quest or something here? We still don't have enough results. Yeah, there's nothing interesting here for now. I guess the quest for the Blue Lantern is the only last interesting one. What's going on? Hey, there was a cat chasing someone chasing cats just now. What, I wasn't looking. Honestly, Lloyd, I think they ran that way. Hey, Genus, don't go running off on your own. Yeah, despite the cats are apparently not actually just humans in costumes, despite how they look. Man, got away again. What's wrong? Why are you chasing cats? My grandpa wants to see one, so I thought I'd get one to see him. Grandpa's sick and can't move. I see. But no matter how much I beg those, they refuse to come see Grandpa. Why does your grandpa want to see a cat so much? I don't know, he says he used to study them a long time ago. I see. If I see any, I'll take them to your grandfather. Really, Grandpa lives in the back of the slums. My name's Vice. I'm Genus, nice to meet you. Genus, thanks for your help. Genus, we'll be looking all over for you. Say, Lloyd, I have a favor to ask. So we just need to bring cats here then? Cats, a non-human life form that exists throughout the world. If I'm not mistaken, there's some in the city. Let's go talk to one then. Should've gone. Way to go. And despite what that guy says, it might seem that way on the surface, but there's no gambling quest there's no gambling minigame in this. At least not that kind. Excuse me, please come see the old man in the middle Tokyo slums. Do you mean Noah? I don't know his name. He said he used to study cats on his grandson advice. Yeah, that's Noah. I don't want to see Noah. Oh, why not? I don't, and I'm sure the others will say the same thing. You can at least tell us the reason. Ask the elder in our village. Village? Cat's village? Yeah, but I won't tell a friend of Noah where it is. You'll have to find yourselves. Find ourselves, meanie. Ah, this one vanished, so you don't speak with that one. Thank you. Oh yeah, I just remembered I still need to do the Lewin quest. That one requires about 500k or something like that, so I might do some off-stream grinding to get that one just because it is worth showing off. Just because your hard work in there does actually pay off. Maxwell's about on par with Origin. I guess I can say it. His spell is that he uses Meteor, the exact same one that was devastating my party with AoE damage. It's pretty nice, very good for clearing out crowds. It's even got bigger AoEs than Judgment, which is quite nice. Hello, Miss Killer Body. Would you like to test your techniques while in the arena? What did you say? You're the ones weighing out like that. Are you embarrassed? Would you like to participate? What kind of sales pitch is that? Would you like to hear an explanation? First, to enter the arena, you pay the fee for each class. After participating, please choose the person who will enter. You fight a set number of times. It's single elimination. Once the fight begins, you can't use items. Also, battles are consecutive, so you best prepare ahead of time. In addition, new classes and match types may appear, so please do your best. Enter. Who will enter? This is gonna be easy. I forgot I have to go through the early classes. Might as well get these done. And I'll probably just grind for gold off stream so that you guys don't have to worry about that. Master Summoner. Oh yeah, he uses the title you have equipped. Let the first fight begin.
You're in for a world of hurt.
You ain't going no.
Serpent Seal Pinion!
You ain't going nowhere. You ain't going. Thanks. Thanks.
Force Seal!
You ain't going nowhere. You ain't going.
Serpent Seal Pinion!
Yeah, you're gonna
Serpent
pay.
Seal Pinion! Serpent Seal
You're
Pinion!
gonna pay.
Serpent. That's that.
Alright, I need food. Gina wins the first match. I won! Now let's proceed to the second. Oh yeah, I needed to refill my food supplies.
You're in for a world of hurt. Serpent Seal Pinion! Force Seal!
Cover down.
Serpent Seal Pinion! Serpent Seal Pinion! Serpent Seal Pinion! Light Seal! That's that.
Win the second match. Will Sheena conquer beginner? Time for the final match.
You're in for a world of hurt. Serpent Seal Pinion! Light Seal! Force Seal! Serpent Seal Pinion! Serpent Seal Pinion! Serpent Seal Pinion!
No!
That's that.
has conquered beginner class. I did it, guys. I won. She will receive gold and a medicine set. Hey, Tokunuga, is that you? Chosen, it's been a while. You know him? Kind of. What, you want something from me? Your attendants are very powerful. Who are you calling attendants? You know I'm the Chosen after all. Heaven granted me multiple gifts. Strength, beauty, intelligence, refinement. Then if someone defeated you in the Colosseum, you'd have to acknowledge them, yes? I guess so. Although I don't think anyone could defeat the beautiful Zelos. I see. I'll be looking forward to your next fight. You betcha. Who is he? He's an old acquaintance. Sadly, I don't think they sell food in Mel Tokyo, which is kind of interesting to say out loud. I'm gonna have to go to other cities for it. I know Flanor has some. Guess we might as well go there next. I believe they also sell some here. Wait. Oh, I should probably get a black. No, I don't need a black onyx. I guess I remembered wrong. Unless it's in here. No, that's it. This. Yay, come on, Mama, hurry. Alright, dear, no need to rush. Just looking at Zelos. Just the sculpture, it's quite impressive, really. Uh-huh. Hey, Lloyd. Forget it, never mind. What, tell me. Seriously, nothing, don't worry about it. Yeah, well, if you're sure. Maybe someday, though. No more questions. Let's get moving. My toes are numb. Yeah, Zelos is reminiscing about his mother. She was killed by a half-elf while it was snowing, and her final words were that he should never have been born. That's... He only Delos only directly says that if you do his Flanor scene. That's the only time he ever opens up. The rest of the time, it is genuinely hinted at. In fact, you might have even guessed something like that happened if you've been following along, but it's not a guarantee. So I just barely missed it. That's going to be a bit of a pain. Oh boy, gonna have to bank hard and go around. I always hate when I just barely miss it. Alright, let's head over to Silverons. grocery store. Yeah, for some reason only Silveron sells food, which is funny given it's not the flourishing world. Why do the cats not want to see Noah? Yeah, how long ago Noah hunted our kind in the name of research? Because they didn't want to study to make us into pets for humans. That's why the cats don't like him. I doubt anyone will go to Noah. When Noah's sick, at least they can just see him. Kid, if people oppressed half-elves were sick, would you pay them a visit? That's... you know, then I shall give you this. This. It's a suit Noah wore when he hunted us in the past. With this, you can become an imposter cats. Okay. I wonder if Noah will be fooled by this. I don't know, but let's talk to Vice about it. Guess we can drop off some of the pellets on here. Dirk's house, here we are. Destiny Kratos is here. Kratos, your determination is admirable. Changing your way of life is a very difficult thing. I owe it partly to you, Dirk. You raised Lloyd to be a man who lives a pure and honest life. That's what changed me. Allow me to express my thanks. I'm his father, too. There's no need to thank me. Mention it. I thought I had more than that. I would have gone there if it wasn't necessary. Oh yeah, there's another side quest I can complete here. It's not being activated here? No, it is. This time you're not gonna get away. Save her. Stop. Not you again. If you interfere, we'll take you out too. No, that's not what you think. Professor, please. I know. We finally saved Clara. I think this only happened again. I think this is a quest that only opens up after you unlock Mila's castle. I don't believe you actually have to see that scene, like I mentioned. But if you see that scene, I know a handful of other things unlock, including making the highest difficulty arena matches actually give rewards. You all right? Clara, right? Can you hear me? Yes. Thank you so much. I returned to my original form. Well, thank goodness. I'm so glad. Why the monster turned to a human? I guess stupid. She was human to begin with, but she was turned to a monster by the designs. How can I possibly thank you? I only have a vague memory of when I was a monster, but I still remember you saved Palma Costa. I'm sorry, it's all my fault. I should have been stronger. No, Chosen. You saved even someone like me. Clara, I'll return to Palma Costa. I do not know what I could possibly do, but I feel there must be something. Please be well, Chosen. I pray for your success. I'll return to Palma Costa. I don't know what I can do, but there must be something. Yep, that quest we got basically at the very start of the game finally finishes. Oh yes, since we are completing Sheena's arcs, there is one I still need to do. You might have seen me go here earlier. And I think this one actually does specifically require the cutscene at Mythos' castle. Yeah, the first dungeon, where it all started. The fateful day. Yeah, this is it. I'm sure about this. Corinne is here. But there wasn't a summoned spirit here, Sheena. I know, but I can feel him. I can feel Corinne. Let's go further in, please, Lloyd. Okay, sure. Yeah. Was it just my imagination? He doesn't seem to be here. Sheena. Wait, Corinne's bell is... That's right, there was one of these here like the summoned spirits, but there isn't one that's housed here. So why would this happen? Corinne, is that you? Sheena, descendant of those who control the powers of summoning. You who showed me the human heart. You're not Corinne? Desire, generosity, laughter, sadness, anger, violence, concern, love, hate. What the heck is it saying? What will I ultimately gain from the human heart? I, Various, pose this question upon you. Now show me. Here it comes. I have felt your hearts. Anxiety, regret, impatience, loneliness, but even greater, hope, courage, and love. Wait, we're not gonna fight? I exist to observe humans that possess a heart. I form no pacts. I will be bound by no one. Say your name is Various. Who are you? Sheena, I am the one who was once known by Corinne. The summoned spirit that's had the longest contact with the human heart. Contact with the human heart. So when it came at us, it wasn't challenging our physical or magical prowess, it was our hearts. So it only needed a moment. When my strength was fading, human hearts held on to me. All human emotion, negative and positive, changed me into the summoned spirit of heart. Various. So you're Corinne, right? Yes, you can say that. I'm indeed Corinne. And we can be together again, right? You'll come with me, right, Corinne? No, I shall become part of the world and watch over those who possess a heart. No. Sheena, descendant of summoners, I cannot go with you. However, my heart will be with you. My existence as the summoned spirit of heart was established by touching your heart. Sorry. I genuinely wasn't expecting this. I knew it'd be good, but... Yeah. Yes. You will? As long as people have hearts. I shall be with all people, and I shall continue to walk with you, Sheen. Do we have hearts? Never forget, your promise with me is your heart. Our heart. This is great, Sheena. Corinne back. That's right. If it was the human heart that brought Corinne back as Various, it is your heart that did it, Sheena. No, it was because of all of you. It was your hearts that brought Various and me together. Thank you, everyone. This is one of the easiest side quests to miss, and as you can see, it has absolutely no rewards whatsoever. Believe it or not, it actually doesn't even grant you additional friendship points with anyone. This is purely here to give closure. And as far as the series goes, this game and its direct sequel are the only ones in which Various is even mentioned, let alone appears, so... He does not appear in Tales of Fantasia, so this isn't a call forward they attempted to do. This is not something that gets paid off in later Tales of games. This is purely here for Sheena's storyline alone. And honestly, I think it might be a good idea to call the stream there, just because I think that's a very good point to end. Let's go back to Tepeal, and I'll end the stream there. Oh, there it is. side quests we can do. In fact, we have a decent amount, including the bonus bosses. Like, don't forget, we still have to fight the sword dancer for the 3rd time. And of course, I need to beat the arena with Sheena. That would be quite good. So we're gonna save here. Like I said, I want that to be the quest we end tonight on, because that one's a good one. I knew it'd be good, but I wasn't expecting it to hit me that hard. Honestly, it's a nice feeling, being surprised in a pleasant way. But I'm going to be calling that for tonight. As I said, I can end the game at any time, so I'm going to take a look at the side quests that remain, see which ones I think are worth showing off on stream, and then we'll be finishing the game. My birthday special is almost pretty much taken November, entirely November, possibly even December at this rate, because this weekend might not be the best one for streaming, but nonetheless, I'm glad I went through it. It has aged significantly better than I thought it did, and I'm really glad, honestly. I knew I'd appreciate a number of things, but like I said a while ago, I genuinely expected it to think, yeah, this is good, but it was definitely probably its time or something that I appreciated for being early. Like I said, it's still not, like I said, I can recognize that's not as original as I thought it was, but it still works well, and I guess as they say, tropes are tools. What matters is that you use them well, not whether or not they exist at all. Well, until next time, thank you for watching, hope you had a good time, and I'll see you later.